Howdy, howdy. What is up, everybody? Happy weekend. What's up, Zofo Reborn, Aaron W, Chancey Dino, welcome. If Spire 2 released now, would I download it and switch games? Oh yeah, we'd probably even be having a Sunday stream if they were to shadow drop Spire 2 early access. Just kind of seems like the correct thing to do as a streamer. Grob Zombie, what's up? Zombie Horror, thanks for 21 months. And Zofu Reborn with the Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. Troll Me Now, thanks for the Tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. How's it going, everybody? Very much excited to dive back into some XCOM. Enemy Within, which is many times modded. Firstly with Long War, a very popular overhaul for this game, and then secondly with what I call Baalor Edition, once again because I am bad at names. And in Baalor Edition, the aliens are significantly empowered, strategically and tactically. We get more aliens spawned on each mission, usually. More dangerous alien species more early in the game, as well as accelerated alien research. And there's a bunch of other little tweaks too, like some tweaks to soldier perk trees, and starting bonuses and item stats and such. But mostly under the hood, it's Long War, the Long War we know and recognize. And so far, it's been a blast. We've had a really scrappy campaign here. We started with 40 extra soldiers, and I'm sure glad I did that, because the memorial is pretty long now. Lots of low-ranked soldiers. We've lost 6 rookies in total, along with a host of other people. Druid Punch, Dynex, Maxim, Snugglefluffs, T. David, the Mouse Master, Killy Dude, T-Tooper, Cranklefan, Hawkman, Bianca, Spencer, Jerk, Kodamine, Rakasak, Zyrak, Klax, Avian Encounter, Nurkit, and Zang. All perished in service to XCOM. They are gone but not forgotten. Yeah, leave it to me to add A20 to XCOM, pretty much. Pretty much. What class have we lost the most of? Let's see. 2 infantry, 2 rocketeer, 3 rocketeer. Wait, I see 4 engineers. 1, 2, 3 engineers. So 3 engineers, 3 rocketeers. Couple assaults. Not too bad. But yeah, the rocketeer losses have definitely hurt. But we have replaced them numerically. We're up to 5 Rocketeers now in the barracks. That's pretty good. And overall, we do have just a ton of soldiers, so we can continue to keep the barracks wide, as you might call it. I'm hoping we'll soon be able to supplement that, too, with some additional corporal recruits to help thicken out the ranks. But getting promoted is going to be the theme of our next mission here. So we have a crashed scout, I believe. Yes, we do. Melon, hello, and welcome. Playing some Slay the Spire. I hear that game's pretty good. Thanks for the raid, and welcome, everybody. We're playing some custom modded XCOM, which has been quite a blast so far. And now it's time to get some more soldiers promoted. When do we start to get shivs? We could, in theory, build a shiv at any time and deploy them as one of the 8 soldiers that we bring on a mission. Because we've had so many soldiers, that's never really been necessary. One of the things you can do to use shivs for is to pad out a barracks when you don't have enough men. But we have so much manpower, it's never been a requirement. We'll get a bonus shiv slot soon-ish. That could have been something that we rushed for instead of getting mechs, was getting the shiv deployed, but we decided to go for mech troopers as our first priority. Had an ice cream whirlwind run. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. One of my favorite whirlwind memories is I had Bag of Marbles plus Akabeko plus Ancient Tea Set plus Necronomicon. And all of these things combined to let me play Whirlwind on turn 1 and just instantly killed the champ. I just killed the Act 2 boss on turn 1 with one card. It's very fun. Rip that guy. So, as a training mission here, we want to bring a couple people who want to get promoted. I'm definitely going to bring J-Fed so that we can have our first Tac Sergeant Gunner, which is a very important threshold for the Gunners. Gunners get a very good perk at Tech Sergeants, which is their double attack perk. You can get either Rapid Fire, Ready for Anything, or Double Tap, and all of these are action economy perks, allowing the Gunner to take more shots with their giant gun. Chatham with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. I'm personally a big Double Tap believer, but there are reasons to go Rapid Fire. Or if you're doing the Overwatch build, Ready for Anything is very, very, very good. Disgustingly so. Put the Gunner in... Let's see, what's our map type? Oh yeah, crashed. Oh yeah, so bring the Gatling Laser and go with Kestrel and heavier armor plating. Oh, we do have the Arc Throwers, so this should be the first mission we bring Arc Throwers on. How nice. Okay, do we have anyone with repair? I think we got one. One repairer. Tub? Yes, Tub has repair. So we're going to bring Tub, so that their Arc Thrower has multiple uses. 3 uses per mission. Do I plan to research plasma weapons at all during this campaign? I am not planning on it, but it would be cool if we got to do it. It is likely that we'll sell at least some of the weapons that we get early from capturing enemy aliens, depending on what we capture. I should probably hold on to stock plasma rifles. Those are the ones you want the most of. And you need those to make interceptor plasma. But I still feel like I can just get them in the late game. Tom with 78 months of support. One day you'll sub faster than I can commission new icons. Truth. Alright, let's make sure our capture NG has thick armor, because they're going to be getting close to the aliens, so it's relatively likely that they will get hit. I'll give them an SMG for mobility, which means they're not going to be doing a whole lot of firing their gun effectively, which means we should consider ourselves down 1 soldier in terms of firepower. Oh hey, White Death is alive. I forgot about that. How nice it is to have White Death here. Would like to bring Roink and get a second decent sniper. Our officer is going to be Soser on this one, I think. Want somebody who's thoroughly capable, although we could try Emo Shackleford. I want to get Soser up to being eligible for the Tier 3 officer promotion. Please have thick armor. Need to get the scope upgrade. Also, I need my infantry to be faster. You know what? Let's go with Kestrel plus Alloy. Like that combination a lot. Haven't enjoyed watching me play a game this much since that one about killing the big Arse Tower. Yes, slay the Arse, they call it. This game's heckin' fun, and it's cool. I like how cool this game is. Right, you two will have Kestrel, I suppose. Let's go with the targeting module on you, maybe. Unless I'm bringing an assault, which I might be doing. We have a lot of assaults ready. The Fabio already has resilience. Getting Sprinter would make a big difference. Right now I'm more worried about getting the baseline experience level up for most of our soldiers. Oh yeah, let's bring at least one tank. Get Jumbo Shrimp closer to being a useful soldier here. Bring one more smoke. For safety. Any favorite sound effects in this game? Oh yeah. Some of the UFO alert klaxons that the base makes are pretty cool. Like the base alert sounds. Have a variety of little alarms to them that are kind of enjoyable to me. The wub that the blaster launcher makes is definitely way up there. Same with the Sectopod firing. Sectopod chest cannon we got to see last stream. If I could bring a Spire character into XCOM, who would I choose? Oh man. Watcher feels like she'd be the best psionic of all. Watcher would be a really good volunteer for your campaign. I think she would have the will stat required to mind control others pretty easily. For somebody who's just a basic soldier, I'd probably want Ironclad as an assault. I think he'd be an awesome assault. A regenerating assault. Who can do demon form things. They get close up to aliens. That'd be badass. Silent would be a good sniper. Defect would be... Actually, what if you could build the Defect a bigger robot body? Wait, that's cool. Defect would be really awesome as just like a super-powered mech that shoots lightning. I guess they'd all be pretty cool. Let's see. 3 more slots. We should definitely take at least one rookie here. That's what down scouts are for. Getting rookies turned into people who have a class. Let's get Terrorish on board with XCOM here. Terrorish has a very interesting stat line. High health, incredibly low aim, below average mobility, incredibly low defense, incredibly high will. So all will and health, which makes this character a very good tank, depending on what class they get. But they are a garbage rookie, let me tell you. Oh man. Have a carbine so you can hit something. Tell you to carry the other arc thrower, but you're too slow. Have a flashbang, and good luck. Try not to die. Okay, with a rookie that bad, I'm deaf, and somebody who's dedicated just to capturing. I'm definitely not going to bring other really bad soldiers. Let's see, we should probably bring a Rocketeer. We do have Leroy, but maybe we want Deathstrike. Deathstrike, the 44-wheel Rocketeer. Is Spade still a rookie? Yeah, Spades has not yet been brought on a mission. Haven't been very into the stat line here. You've got low aim, high will, low mobility, and average health. So you're not high enough will to be like the super candidate for psionics, but you're also not high enough other stats to be desired as a basic soldier. It's kind of an awkward in-between. Like I'd rather have Pasta La Vista here with 42 will. 4% to Gun Jr. with 17 months of support. It's better than being on the Memorial, question mark? And I'm sure your day will come as well. Almost all of these soldiers are going to get deployed eventually, because there will be more losses. Alright, let's bring a medic, yeah? Maybe not. Well, I'd like you to be promoted to corporal, just me, so yeah, let's bring a medic. Medic with carapace, a laser rifle. And cat mags for suppressing, so we have 2 suppressors. Should Actually, we have 3 suppressors. No, 2 suppressors. Maybe an assault then. Yeah, Nimra can kill anything big and scary that shows up. Three motion trackers? I don't need 3 motion trackers. Let's put an arc thrower on Nimra. That sounds hilarious. Okay. Should be a pretty acceptable squad. Looks like I have better armor though, right? If I have Kestrel or Carapace, we shouldn't be wearing Phalanx. So Rookie, have some thick armor. Try not to die. Who else is wearing crappy armor? This is Carapace, right? Yeah. Carapace too. Cool. Looks like we've mostly phased out the Kestrel armor. Yeah. Lots of suits of Carapace now. Good. Good. So yeah, we have lots of smokes. Well, lots is an overstatement. We have some smokes. We have medkits, we have suppression, we have squad sight. Alright, let's go. Shouldn't be that hard a mission. Smiley face.
Touching down. Our target site is near the German
Anything
border.
can happen when there's a rookie on the
Looks like
squad.
the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike One is clear to attempt the breach.
Okay, motion tracker indicates aliens pretty close by. So if I move the Gatling gunner here, we're going to activate them right away. Let's not do that. We don't have any battle scanners, do we? Negative. Okay. I'm going to go maybe here.
That's affirmative. X-ray spotted.
Okay. That's actually good. It's aliens that we don't need to take cover from. Stealth Seekers. Problem is, I don't have battle scanners, as we just established, so it's a little sad. I remember to bring holo targeting on this mission. I did, but we can't apply it this turn because of
On the move.
stuff. I think what I'm going to do is... Wait, is this effective? Can I surround my assault entirely by other soldiers so that any Seeker attempting to strangle somebody has to get through close combat specialist? That sounds kind of effective. But we have to kill this thing first. The rookie is where? Oh yeah, the rookie's wearing Carapace now. So I can't identify them visually. Where's the rookie? Oh yeah, here. Terrorish.
That's affirmative.
You have a very lousy shot. Because Seekers have how much defense now? 15 defense in addition to flying. So minus 45% chance to hit these jerks in the air is kind of yikes.
Posición confirmada.
Alright, I guess we'll have closer fire first. Hey, okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Now, rookie, can you hit a 30%? You sure can. Sometimes it just works out. Easy peasy.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
I'm rolling.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Okay, boss.
Right, scare them away with a submachine gun Overwatch. I'm sure they'll respect that, right? Give him a pistol shot even.
Got my eyes on.
Todo cubierto.
So yeah, just group up around the assault. And I think Overwatch and CCS both can work together. Pretty sure. Did nothing. How did the scatter laser only do like 3 damage there? Oh, I think I know how. I think I know how. Oh, that one had it too. Ah, right. Okay, only doing 1 damage. Good. So, what just happened was... These jerks have shock-absorbent armor, which makes them reduce damage more if something's close. Their base DR is quite low, but the shock-absorbent armor took most of the shotgun damage away there. Rude. Is my crit infantry strangled? They sure are. There's Saucer. Okay. The assault got choked. The assault got choked too. So somebody might have to have a round of getting strangled here. That's okay. They'll take 2 more damage if that happens, but we can just heal that back up with a medkit. This is mostly fine. I think I would like to kill the big one first. It's also strangling the sniper with the least health. Although I'm not actually guaranteed to hit it. Hopefully I hit it. Now we need to kill it before it becomes a real problem. Hopefully Jumbo Shrimp can take 74s. Irish already got promoted, so that's fine. Yeah, let's take a 74 here. Great. So let's get distance from them so that our shot does more damage. Although it's less accurate at this range.
Muerto y fuera.
Saucer will just take a shot because he can't really move. Good shot. Really making it easy for the rookies. You know what, rookie? Can you get another kill? Because that would be great.
Moving to position.
No. Just rookie
No
things.
way that just happened.
What about Tub? Perfect.
Out of ammo here.
Shipway.
Okay, that was all of them, yeah? Yeah, cool.
Reloaded.
Oh, I hear footsteps. There's mutons and they're close. Or are they?
Solid copy.
Okay, they're that way. Great.
Moving to position.
Adelante.
Let's get the gunner here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Affirmative. Tracking. Reloaded.
Mutons, unlike Seekers, can be captured.
Saúl.
Explorando.
Contact.
Oh, snap. Okay, well, this is what Nimra's for. A 100%. Yeah, we have flashbangs, too. Oh, berserkers are scary. Especially that yellow one has a lot of health. think what I want to do is flashbang them. We only have the one, yeah? We only have one. Cool. Sure you're behind. Cover that can't be destroyed. Throw that a few more tiles. Actually, don't even be in cover. There's no reason to be in cover here.
Roger that.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to kill the blue one with less health. I think that's the only reasonable option here.
Moving out.
The assault in the direction we're going to pull it here. Now we're going to have the infantry take the first shot because it's steadied. Yeah. Oh, he's afraid of that. Definitely afraid of that. Now what? Now I have to hope that with flashbang, this berserker can't reach me. That's concerning. Very concerning. Nope. I'd much rather the medic get hit. I'm going to put the medic next to him.
Posición confirmada.
Dayfed's got to fall back for sure. 6 health. That's pretty close to what I want here. Okay, got him. That's adequate. Accept this.
I'm rolling.
Please fall back. You're going to overwatch, I guess? You're going to overwatch. We're also going to overwatch. Smoke has no use against a berserker. In fact, it only makes the situation worse, because then you can't see it while it's beating you to death.
Heading there now.
You're going to fall back. You're going to overwatch.
I've got my eyes on.
You're going to get behind this guy and overwatch. We're going to hope.
We're green
Hoping
to
is the
go.
only thing now.
Sorry, Commander.
That is not good.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, 2 tiles short. Maybe only 1 tile short? Terrifying. But good job with the flashbang. Very good job with the flashbang. Alright, please shred the big boy. Should maybe get the assault closer before I do that? Yeah, get the assault closer, then shred the big boy. I'll try to.
Damn it.
Dang. Now what? Okay, you're not panicking. You have 100% to hit, but I think he won't move. Let's have the sniper shoot. He didn't move. Alright, what if the infantry shoots him? 90%. There he goes. Didn't activate close combat, though, because of the elevation difference or something. I don't know. Weird. Alright, now you take 100%. Try not to panic this time. Oh, I see. Is he still flashbangs? Oh, yeah, he is. That's right. So that penalizes his moves on this turn, too. That makes more sense. the shotgun probably won't do that much damage anyway. But that does mean I can now try to capture it. So let's do that. 45%. Stun.
Excellent. Now we can begin preparing for the interrogation.
Beautiful. Alright, we know there's meld in this direction, so let's motion track and try to go get it.
Solid copy.
Should have handled most of the aliens outside the ship now, so we should be able to go meld running. Looks like it's far away, too, which is good. A new pet, that's right.
Roger that. Vuelvo al combate.
There's some in the ship, too, okay. Cool.
A la orden, comandante.
Is that our first capture? Yes. Yeah, this is the first mission we brought arc throwers on.
Moving out.
I'm pretty stoked about getting that capture. That does mean that the battle music will keep playing for most of the rest of the mission. Oh well.
Rolling out.
Because there's an enemy on the screen, you see.
Heading to that location. Let's do this.
You'd be our base mascot, true. I didn't hear any other
Moving to
aliens.
position. Rock tap bang.
So, captured aliens can be interrogated, and interrogating aliens does two things for you. Well, three things. One, it kills the alien. Two, it gives you a tech credit. So, a certain type of research will be discounted in terms of research speed moving forward because of what you learn from the interrogated alien. And three, you unlock a new psionic power for your psions. Each interrogated alien species gives you a new power to work with. Yeah, there is melt that way. That's what I thought. I knew it. There's also meld in the UFO, so we would like to get all of the meld.
On the move.
Oh, it's literally on top of the command pod. Well, that does make sense. Okay, so let's have most of our soldiers converge on the UFO, especially the ones that have capture charges. And I'm just going to have Terrorish try to find the meld over here. Oh, I see it over there. Okay.
Headed there now.
I don't think there's any more aliens out here. He's just a crash scout, so, you know.
All done, boss.
Sang sur sang.
A la orden, comandante.
Comandante.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, also capturing them gives you their weapon. That's correct. Alien weapons self-destruct when the owner dies. It's their genetic coding technology stuff. But if you capture them alive, then the weapon never detects the user has died, and so you can get the weapon intact.
That's affirmative.
And that's how you get plasma weapons. And alien grenades, which are also very important. We'll have to capture our first muton to get alien grenade tech. That'll make all of our grenades better, which is definitely something we would like.
Objeto alienígena visible.
Okay, 2 charges, and guess what? It's on the roof. But guess what? For once, that means I can get it, because we do have a grappling hook here.
Up and away.
Fantastic. The rooftop meld's a bit weird. Let's try this tile.
Heading to that location.
Great. Now, nobody activate anything, because I don't want to lose my gunner to the outsiders just appearing. Thanks. So, nobody else move, actually. I'm scared.
You hear that? Got it.
14 meld. 14 more meld. Good. That's half a mech trooper right there, pretty much. Alright, now we can move up a bit more. The gunner on the roof, nice and safe. Be really good if we could capture an outsider here. Don't see as many outsiders in Baalor Edition, so getting a capture on one early would be helpful.
Heading out. Yes, I copy.
Like Taylor's version, yeah. Exactly.
I'm on the move.
Taylor's version. Get it.
Good to go.
I imagine we're good to go, right? Let's just do it. It is outsiders. Oh my, and that one's really close. Cool. In fact, you ran directly into stun range. Should be so lucky. Well, that's just fantastic. All right, you're going to be our suppressor. How much damage does a scatter laser do here? Scatter laser does 6 damage base. Critical is up to 175% of that value. So what's 6 times 1.75? The mathulator. Do this in a 10.5. Okay, so 10 or 11. Which means I should just do 1 shotgun shot, no killer instinct, no rapid fire. And that'll probably set up a kill here.
Got it.
Follow up with... Yeah, exactly. There we go. Great. When you're trying to capture something, always assume your shot will deal the maximum possible damage. You'll rarely be wrong. This seems to be the way of the universe. In that case, try to capture this. 45%. Failed. Try again. Take this shot before I do that. Easy game. Alright, command her to try again. 45. No such luck today. That's alright. Who would like to kill that thing?
Roger that.
Not the medic. Said be Jumbo Shrimp. Yeah, Jumbo Shrimp. Get the kill.
Afirmativo. Eliminado.
Quality experience for the tank infantry.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Lluvia de fuego. I'm on it, Commander. Roger, holding.
Moving.
Okay. The outsider will regenerate some health here. Hunkering, apparently. Interesting. Steady a shot.
Orders
Close in.
confirmed. On the move.
Not a flank, is it? Good. Do you still need a kill? No. No, you managed to... The first shot of the mission was... Or the first kill of the mission was you landing at 30% to... Oh, wait, you're not the rookie. Does the gunner need a kill? No. No. You're auto-promoted. Excuse me, you're way over the threshold. So... Good. Guess I can double suppress? That's overkill, but why not? We have one more arc thrower charge. I'm not going to waste it here if I can avoid doing so. Get 50?
On it.
Yeah, you can flank him. Great. We're going to steady. Throw smokes just so that we're super duper duper safe.
I'm all right.
Alright, so we'd like to try to capture it, which means we need to get it 3 or less health. Do hollow targeting.
Keeping him down.
83 with a heavy laser rifle. Let's try 65 with a sniper. This will be an appropriate amount of damage. Perfect. 3 or less health. Alright, we have one more 45 then.
Yes, Commander. Say good night.
Our lucky day. That's alright. We got the Berserker. I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, who would like a kill? Jumbo Shrimp, I would like you to continue to get kills, please. Accepted.
Mission accomplished.
Great. Perfectly fine mission. Didn't get an outsider, but that's
I figured
okay.
the aliens would put up more of a fight. They didn't look so tough this time around.
Get a new weapon specialist in Terrorish. That said, I'm sorry, but this ain't the stat line for a weapon specialist. This is not what I want on a gunner or a rocketeer. So I'm probably going to click that random button, and if you get sniper, I'm going to be sad. Guess let's see what happens. Fingers crossed. Infantry! Yes! Haha! Glorious. 7 health, 49 will. Perfect. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. There's no stat line that's wrong for infantry, by the way. They're all good. Beautiful. Alright, let's mark you as tank, because that is most certainly what you are with that stat line. Why is that on behalf of infantry? Because, at least in my opinion, any stat line is good. You just give them a different build depending on what their stats are. High aim, low health, you go crit build. If they have high health and will, you make them a tank. And they're extremely flexible and valuable either way. What is this request? Laser rifles? Not going to happen. Not until I steal some from Exalt, anyway. See, I could launch these now. We're going to do Foundry things soonish. Actually, I need to get mech warfare systems going, right? Let's just launch those remaining satellites. No real reason not to.
Satellite launched. Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
864 monthly is
Additional uplink required.
delicious. Alright, please get mech warfare systems. Can rush it. 16 melt. I don't need anything else from here
I'll
yet.
send word to the Foundry crews now. You can follow
How
the
much to do the
process
next
and
mission
look
with all
for the
rookies?
project team in engineering.
I think our next mission is probably going to be a terror mission, so that's not happening. It's not happening. Favorite strike rifle build? Talking just what's available off of the scout tree from normal long war. I really like hit and run plus aggression plus bring it on. Give them a marksman scope, and they can be a really nasty kind of backline damage dealer that can just delete any exposed target twice per turn. Slight issues with the ammo availability, but an alloy strike rifle does wonders then. Yeah, crit rifle. It's pretty dang good.
Contact detected.
Asia, huh? Crap. I was worried about that. Shoot. To arm this thing, huh? One Stingray Interceptor against a Raider is likely to accomplish pretty much nothing. Let's transfer this Interceptor somewhere else and send another Stingray. With a kill. Send this buddy here. Maybe we can stop the fighter that will show up. I think I have to let this Raider go.
Detected.
Sending a Raven 12 out is just not going to accomplish anything. Not cool. Checked alien activity has caused mass hysteria in the United States. Imagine they bombed there. I didn't see what the... Wait. Is that what button does? Yeah, I mentioned that was a bombing run. And yes, there is the next mission. Actually, that's fine then, right? Because they max panic right before the terror mission. Seems perfectly fine. But yeah, you're not going to be able to convince me to go all rookies for this mission. No way. You crazy? You're crazy, Twishette. Everything has a price. One human soul. How about that? They're willing to make the sacrifice, I see. Alright, this is what Leroy is for sure. This is what Bobbio is for. There might be chrysalids or something. Want somebody who can take a hit, regardless. So Bobbio is definitely coming. Yajra Addict is definitely coming. These three are certainly locked in. We would like somebody who can throw grenades. Peepo, you're on the list. 8 rookies equals 8 human souls. Wait, that's true. Also take Necrotol. I don't think Double Rocketeer is ever a wrong choice on a terror mission. We are going to want one or more scouts, because battle scanners are a thing. Guess I could take Shackleford, but I kind of want the +5 defense. It's not that important on the terror mission, because they're mostly shooting at the civilians. Have a lot higher aim, too. Oh yeah, you're my rapid reaction guy. I'm willing. You know, I'm willing. What? Giga high aim? Resurgent. Oh yeah, you have that. Okay, so you don't need a second Shredder rocket. Let's take the scope. I want those rockets to go where I aim them. Leroy did not take Shredder Rocket. Because he's a chump. You need Kestrel. It's just fitting for Leroy. You're gonna have Carapace, and Scatter Laser, and Motion Tracker, and High Cap Mags. I don't dare bring Arc Throwers on this mission. Let's take a real rifle. Two Big Macs, 2 large fries, and a 20-piece, and a chocolate smoothie. Chocolate. Wait, now you're talking. Fiage Radict is here. Did like Lock and Load. Crit Infantry Doctrine says to take Sharpshooter. But I'm contemplating Lock and Load as the crit attack surgeon perk. You do get 2 aim per Sharpshooter. Let's do 1 and 1. 84. That's a lot of aim. Make it a hundo. The heavy laser rifle. That's pretty sick. And yeah, you're definitely gonna need the high cap mags. We have the laser pistol. Take it. That's what it's for. So, what else are we bringing? What do we got here? Steven's not too bad. Oh, we need gunners. Wait, I have no gunners yet. Hold on. Silly me. Bring gunner. You're too heavy. So no second item for you. I'm gonna make some 0 weight items soon. My personal Italian noodle chef. Sounds like a lot of noodles, man. How many noodles can one man eat? Even. See, any fatigue people I would like to bring on this mission? We can field J-Fed. This would be a good mission to fatigue wound J-Fed for. Do that. You get to go on 2 missions in a row. It's your lucky day. Please take double tap. Glad you rolled health. Alright, your job is to be fast. With a big gun. Alright. Feels like a good setup to wait. We have no smoke grenades. Hold on. We have hella suppression, but we don't have smokes. May have to reevaluate here. Alright, never mind. Panthyron, you're fired. Guess that's what Gamer Eyes will be doing. Your weapons. Alright, I'm gonna swap here. Shackleford, you're fired. Gamer Eyes, you're hired. You have smoke grenades. And a better perk. That's nice. I guess targeting module? Cat mag is good too. Let's go targeting module. Okay. So we only have one suppressor. Which is... Wait. Fired the wrong gunner. And Thyron, you're hired. I don't know if that was the gunner I fired or not. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Two shredder rockets. Great. Infantry. Yeah, okay. Let's go, I guess. I think we now have everything we need. We do have one motion tracker, and we have one battle scanner. Not as much as you would want on a Terra mission, actually, but could be adequate. Let's see how this goes. Heavy UFO activity over the United States. You don't say. You don't say.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States.
Ooh, this is one of the more cramped
Reports
maps.
continue to indicate alien activity taking place within a major city. If the aliens are targeting civilians, panic is going to spread unchecked.
The goal here is blow everything up very fast so that they can't kill the civilians. Let's see if that happens. It doesn't actually matter that much. Oh yeah, this map. Doesn't matter that much how many civilian lives we save.
Engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Some over here, some over here. To do quite the maneuver to get over there. Alright, I guess we should tag one or both of these pods with a battle scanner. If I do it right, I should be able to see both groups of enemies here. I should do that from the safety of this car. Comparative safety, that is. Gonna throw it here?
Scanners up and running.
Okay, we only saw one group. Wow, and we're like super close to aggroing them. It's just 5 floaters. That's great news. Yeah, we like that news.
Moving to position.
Now I don't know where to go. Not 100% clear where would get revealed or not. Really want to activate them until I'm ready to kill them. Try to move the Rocketeer here.
I'm on it, Commander.
Good, okay.
Good,
And most of the rest of us are just going to be in the open-ish at the moment.
Aye, aye.
Headed there
Just want
now.
options.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Yeah, we have the rockets steady. That's the important bit here.
Explorato. Roger. I've got my eyes on
Okay, that's not too threatening a pod either. Ah. The usual suspects. Doesn't look too bad overall. Okay, I can't really rocket the... I can't really rocket these floaters because there's a group of civilians right in front. Like, they're completely surrounded by civilians. Heck. If I step forward, we're probably going to activate both groups, but I guess it's okay to activate the chrysalids, right? Famous last words. Let's try this. Oh, good. They all stayed together and came towards me. That's what I wanted. Now they can all be rocketed. Close way to the end game. Very far away. We are nowhere near the end game. Alright, I regret to inform the civilians that there's an evacuation notice for your area. Right now. Can't really do much to save them. I mean, either I blow them all up with a rocket, or the chrysalids rip their throats open, and then we have twice as many chrysalids. So it's an easy choice here. They're gonna die either way, unfortunately. Oh, this rocket's 100%? Wait. Precision rocketing. Necrotal, you genius. That means we can control exactly how many civilians are killed by this explosion. Good. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there was only 5. Okay. I thought there was a 6th one somewhere. Guess not. Alright, so let's open with a shredder rocket by Leroy. Mr. Jenkins himself. Center it on this lid. Confirm.
Launching.
Okay, -1 civ. Now I see blue. Although I don't want to hit that car that I'm hiding behind. Don't hit the car. For the civvy. There's gotta be a magic pixel here. Oh, not quite, huh? Guess I could step away from the car. But I'd much prefer that my officer be able to do something. Yes, that means the civilian's the one caught in the blast radius. Sucks to suck.
Bringing the pain.
Rip. Okay, well, there is a lot less aliens now. This is a close encounter shot. This is a close encounter shot, too. Nice, it was. Fabio is a hell of an assault. Okay, so it should be safe to move here.
Moving to position.
I can suppress one or more floaters. The floaters on their turn are probably going to kill civilians, so if we can kill any of those floaters, that'd be really good.
On it.
So I guess we just take shots. Suppression will not make a difference here. Painfully, no one can hit it, though. People's not really in range.
Headed there
Go
now.
here. There should be at least one more pod that I'm not aware of, so I'm not eager to rush into this part of the map just yet, because there might be more aliens hiding out there. We are already kind of over our head at the moment. Alright, take a 65 at this floater, I guess. Dang. Alright, well then, give us some smoke. Prepare to lose some civvies.
On Overwatch.
No. Yeah, 3 floaters kill 3 people on their turns. Such is life on terror missions. Alright, I would like to use the motion tracker if we have it. Here it is. Bobbio. Oh yeah, there is more aliens like right over here. Okay. That's what I thought. So we're gonna be very careful about how we move. Out of rocket range now, yeah? Well, actually, I wouldn't call that out of range. Regardless of what I do. Well, no, I could have done things. We could have killed all the floaters. That's what we could have done. Alright, heck it. Well, if there's nobody to collateral damage, then let's just fire.
With pleasure.
Leroy Jenkins. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Aberize, you're a medic. Get a kill. Medics have a hard time getting kills. Let's get a rocket steadied. Ah. Oh, okay, it's just a zombie. Jeez. That scared me. I thought that was a whole ass pod. Terrifying. Alright, get the crypto tree to do it. No more floaters. Hopefully the zombie can't reach that civvy on this turn, because I have to city. We're going to throw a battle scanner to figure out what's going on over there.
Heading out. Eagle Eye on the move.
Oh, Jesus. Spooky. 3 more lids and a leader-heavy floater. Escorting them. That is terrifying.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Could we have killed the floaters? I mean, we could have at least gotten 2 out of 3, just with the shots that I missed at the end of last turn. If those had all hit, we'd probably kill 2 of them. So,
Back online.
assuming there were other things that I maybe could have done, then probably. What to do with you?
Moving out. Ready to rock.
Reload, I guess. Likewise.
Бою готов.
Okay, if you could just stay over there for now. We had an Overwatch, but the smoke prevented that from actually working. Okay, we should have a moment of peace now with the battles, with all the remaining aliens revealed. I don't think we'll have any casualties on the alien turn anymore. Let's see, Peepo, you're 1 kill away from leveling. Let's see if we can make that happen. Be extremely helpful. job, buddy.
Okay. Dead and gone.
Epo has earned a promotion. Okay, let's get our Rocketeers more in position here.
Rock and roll.
Okay, good. I think it's time to activate that pod. What's that mean, though? I'm
Слушаюсь.
gonna do it.
Вижу группу противника.
Rud. I do not like where those lids went. I was really hoping they'd run at me, like the last group. I still can probably hit them with this shredder rocket. But yeah, I'm not happy about that.
Copy that.
Alright, let's put Panther in where we can suppress the heavy floater. Seems like a bare
Heading
minimum
out.
thing to do. I have no idea where the lids went. I guess they're all grouped up around this civilian over here. Bummer. I am more than willing to rocket the ever-loving heck out of this heavy floater, because it is very scary. Look at that thing. How much health? 26? Terrifying. Why does it have 26 health? Alright, let's see if this gets the lids, too.
Hoorah!
Well, we got two of them. Alright, now Leroy. Blow this nerd up.
Firing rocket.
Depot, also blow this nerd up. Yeah, there goes the car. Sweet. Well, that was a lot of damage. Now we have to finish it. How would I like to do that?
Aye, Commander.
We got 5 base defense, thankfully. For now. It's not line of sight.
Roger.
Alright, get the crit guy to do it. 75. Great.
Bye-bye.
Good to go.
Perfect. Of course, now we have to chase down these stupid lids.
Сделаем. Не бойся, выбирайся отсюда.
Which is a major bummer.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
Nice shot. Good lord, they're fast. Oh my god, that's terrifying. They should not be that fast.
Roger that.
Okay, there's the other one. Perfect. We definitely want to kill this one. And this one. And I'm hoping I can get Peepo to reveal the last one.
Heading there now.
Which will be right next to where that civilian died. So, Peepo, throw a grenade here.
Throwing grenade.
I feel like using an explosive on the civilian's corpse might also prevent it from rising as a zombie, but I'm not 100% on that. Guess we'll find out.
Roger, tracking. Nailed him.
All right, Leroy, get him. Yeah. One more. Ramclaw, get him. How many dead soldiers today? No, none so far, although we have lost 8 civilians today.
Уже иду. Готовность номер 1.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Alright, Necrotal has the last heat rocket. So I guess just get that in position.
Designated position.
Civilians aren't people. No, that's in XCOM too. They're totally people.
Clear.
They are people. Losing civilians will raise the... Oh yeah, he's still alive. Will raise the panic level in all the countries on this continent.
They're moving to flank me.
Oh dear, they're hiding too.
А, молоко.
It can actually be a good thing if they rise as a zombie, because then you can get experience for killing them. Which is a dark way to look at it. Very FTL faster than Waylight to look at it. Civilians steal their supplies. Stinky civilians. How dare they do whatever they were doing.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh no, they're all gonna gang up on this poor guy. Hiding behind the truck. He's so screwed. Necrotal, can you get a rocket over there? You can. That's funny. Fire!
Rockets away.
Hey, got one. I think that was a drone. -1 drone. Well done. Alright, Gibber Eyes, you're getting pretty close to leveling up, so please kill the zombie.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Eliminado.
Saving every civilian is almost impossible. Saving a lot of them is doable.
Copy that.
It is most easy to do by killing all of the enemies on turn 1.
Я обо всем позабочусь.
Blap them to pieces. That's the way to do it. Oh yeah, shock absorbent armor on these guys. I see what I did. Why did I do that?
Heading there now.
The plat stab shot, Leroy.
Need ammo.
Alright, who wants a kill? Does Bobby O can get one?
Rifle out.
Oh yeah, now we're cooking.
He's down.
Oh, the drones now have 4 DR. Or maybe 3.5. Oh, they also have 5 health. Okay, drones got tanky. Once again, of course they did. Of course they did. I take this shot then. Kill the stinky drone. I guess you kill this too.
Запас на исходе.
Ammo out.
That was a good try.
Good.
I you, Commander.
Okay. I have no more battle scanners, so let's just get everybody together.
Roger. Tracking.
Is drone upgrading a consequence of... it's a consequence of alien research, is the term.
Oh yeah.
The enemies will get stat ups at certain intervals as the aliens improve their research stats, which happens gradually over time as well as when certain actions occur.
Watch the flank.
Moving around the side.
Hippo! Yeah.
Chalk up another one.
That was a really good terror mission. Saved 10 out of 18 civilians. No injuries. 21 aliens down. We didn't run into anything truly nasty. In fact, I would say in general, there's been very few cyber discs on this campaign, which is just a consequence of random alien rolling. We could have seen way more by now, but we've just not had to face that many, which has been pretty good.
Great work, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this
Depot
way.
is the only one that gets promoted, though. I think they're taking Mayhem for maximum exploding damage. Heck yeah. Yeah, 5 lids killed intact. Not a lot of loot on a mission like this. That's not the point.
Remember, we will be watching.
Mexico is still in the blue? We did a really good job. Fantastically so. Good for us. When did we lose the U.S.? That happened... Well, the U.S. hasn't been lost yet. They're at 100 panic. We're about to lose the U.S. But we could launch a satellite at the end of the month and maybe keep them around for another month. Something to consider. Wow, Brazil and Australia are at 1 panic, which I think is the minimum. I don't think you can go to 0. Is USA savable? I think we can prolong the USA's existence. We might get another mission that lowers its panic, too. That's true. Could be our council mission if we get lucky again.
Aircraft transfer complete.
I believe it's pretty often the case that the council mission occurs in whatever country has the highest panic. Okay, this seems like it's better now. We're ready to fend off some stuff. Am I sure it's on Impossible? It's not on Impossible, it's on... I used Classic as a base for Baalor Edition, and this is what I would call a playtest for it. So we're going to see if it's too easy or not. That said, part of what I did for this version is change how the difficulty scales, so as we get further into the late game, it's going to get way scarier. I wouldn't even say we've seen the tough stuff yet.
Contact detected.
Okay, there's that fighter, but we got our planes in position, so we can take this thing out. Do I want to go aggressive? I guess so. Could do aggressive or balance, but I think we just go aggressive here. 2 planes. Any idea when the first mechtoids are coming? I was expecting to see a group of mechtoids on the mission we just went on. They should have been there. Or could have been there, more accurately. But we just didn't roll any on the enemy table. So, any day now, they're going to be rolling around. I think we've even fought one, haven't we? Maybe we haven't. We fought Muton Elites and Heavy Floaters and Sectopod. But no mechtoids yet. Actually, no, we did fight a mechtoid on the previous terror mission. I blew open a wall to kill the mechtoid. Yeah, we definitely fought a mechtoid. So they're here.
Engaging bogey. Taking heavy fire. Disengaging.
Contact
Kill it.
detected.
It's only got one hit left. Let's go double aggressive. Try to finish it off.
We're in pursuit.
A lot of damage in the process. Bummer. Is the hangar looking bad, yeah? We managed to get all the planes damaged? Somehow. This is almost ready, though. More importantly, though, we got another easy mission here. What you like to see. So now we can take Shackleford or Vintage Luke on a mission here. I'll be taking Shackleford. And this is another good mission to bring the arc thrower on. And another rookie, or even 2 rookies if I felt so bold. But I think with arc throwers, we take 1 rookie. What's the difference between defensive, balanced, and aggressive? Basically, if you imagine defensive as the neutral, or if you imagine balanced as the neutral stance, then defensive means you are less likely to hit, but less likely to get hit. And aggressive means you are more likely to get hit and more likely to hit. So depending on whether defense or offense is the priority, your stance may be determined. Also kind of depends on your plane's aim. If you get planes that have very high aim, then you want to put them in defensive stance, because they can still hit reliably, and then you don't get hit very much. But if you have lousy aim, then... like laser cannons are very good aim, usually. But if your weapons are low aim, then you may need to use a different stance. I see Critter is also a officer. That's right. Did we get anyone eligible for promotion yet? To a higher rank? Quite yet. Cool. Alright, what I'm going to do is pick some soldiers to go on this mission, then we're going to take our first break of the stream before we do it. Roink. You're gonna be in the zone. So we're gonna have our first snapshot sniper. One of the Baalor Edition tweaks I made is that snapshots, whether for Rocketeers or for snipers, gives your soldier 1 point of mobility. Nice little boost. Nice stats on this gun, although 3 health, yikes. 3 health minus 4 defense means this soldier must never, ever, ever get shot at. Ever. Or they will die. Just have Giga Aim. Giga Aim is good. Shackleford, you're our officer? Question mark? Yeah, I wanna get Shackleford promoted. Do. And somebody else has to bring the smokes. How about just me? Do I ever do a revive build? No. Generally, no. Take smoke mirrors. Great, so we have smokes. Brilliant. Let's get some more experience on Van Dorn. Let's bring a Rocketeer who needs more experience too. Hardla. Fire in the hole like usual. Going rapid reaction on Rocketeers can be interesting. I don't usually do this build, but it is kind of fun. You go Ranger, rapid reaction, platform stability, opportunist. Probably want shock and awe. And then one of the rocket perks. And you have a sort of hybrid soldier. Less good at rocketing than other Rocketeers, but very useful in terms of dealing with berserkers with the rapid reaction, as well as other Overwatch vulnerable things. Or if you're a fan of the flesh perk, this can also do fun stuff with that. It's not the build I'm going to go here, though. We're going fire in the hole. You have such high will. You're going to be marked as a scion. Yeah, normally not a Rocketeers as Psionics fan, but I think it's going to work here. So will is your chance to resist panic, but also your chance to use psionic powers successfully. That last bit's pretty important. Okay, need somebody with a motion tracker. Yeah, let's bring a rookie. Who's the fastest rookie left? All of the rookies have 13 or less mobility. Well, that just makes sense. Who's got the highest will, then? Hasta la vista. Please come with me. You are truly a garbage rookie. Try not to die. Oh yeah, and I want them arc throwers, huh? Take Kippet. Guess we want 2 separate people with arc throwers rather than one fast soldier with 2 arc throwers, although that is an option, actually. Your job is to shoot at things for hollow targeting. Good luck, buddy. Okay, we need a real soldier now. Take the composer. This is kind of a weak squad. We'll have to be careful. We have sniper. Scout does really accurate shots. We have a Rocketeer with a Shredder Rocket. Okay, well, we should be okay here. Are shivs in the base game? Yes, they are part of the base game. And they're cool.
Dropship has arrived.
You'll be heading into Japan.
Dune
for the next mission.
Shroud.
The
Yeah, it's a
downed
crash
UFO
fighter.
is in
It
a
should be as
remote
easy as they
area
come,
outside a
right?
Small town. If we can secure the crash site, we should be able to prevent any civilian casualties.
Yeah, where's the wrist blade, though? I want my shivs to be better.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Hostile.
Closing on target.
My favorite XCOM class. I like mech troopers. In Long War, my favorite mech is probably the Archer.
Got it covered.
Heading out.
Estoy en marcha. On my way.
With their Giga Grenades. XCOM 2, I really liked the skirmishers, conceptually. Of the, 3, like, hero classes, or whatever you want to call them.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
Would an auto-heal ability be broken? There are a couple abilities that... oh, hey, we found Meld. Cool. There are a couple abilities that I would describe as auto-heal in this game, so I don't think so. You can get regeneration on your biological soldiers, you can get auto-repair on your mechanical ones.
Hauling ass.
There's no way to automatically apply medkits or anything like that, though.
On the move.
And yeah, it's a passive
Heading there now.
regen. Specifically, how the regen works is your soldier will regenerate 2 health per turn, but only from their base health, not armor health. You can't regenerate the armor. So it's not that good, because you can only regenerate part of your health bar. But the mechanical units can repair up to full. Missed my break. Oh, you're right. I guess I'll do it after the mission. You're right. Freaking mutons, man.
Moving.
Good to go. Afirmativo.
More battle scanners, right? Yeah, Kepit has 2.
Moving to position.
Certainly would not mind a muton capture. I'll save the battle scanners for a moment.
Ya voy.
Don't want to run too aggressively in this direction.
Solid copy.
But scattered at the
Moving
moment.
to position.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
That's affirmative.
Got it covered. Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
En guardia, por supuesto.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Okay, mutons in the direction of the UFO.
Hear that?
Mutons are the only thing I hear.
Objeto alienígena visible.
That's affirmative.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat. I love that line. So stupid. What are you even talking about, Van Dorn?
Double time.
On the move.
One shot, one kill ability. That's also a thing in XCOM 2.
That's affirmative.
XCOM 2 decided you're allowed to have a 20% chance to just instantly kill anything you hit. As a passive on your soldier. Pretty OP.
Yes, sir. Moving.
Alright, let's over... Oh, we're snapping to a target? That probably means those enemies are right there. Let's see if that's true.
Eyes in the sky.
Information I shouldn't be able to get, but... Yeah, there are enemies right there. Drones and more meld. Excellent news. They look like they're plotting something. What's our drone solve? Drones are actually kind of hard to hit. Our sniper can do lots of damage to them. And so can Van... Oh yeah, we have Van Dorn, of course. Van Dorn can kill drones. Easily. Good.
Voy.
Alright, no rush.
Todo cubierto.
Explain why I only heard the mutons.
Contact.
Oh snap, speaking of mutons.
I'm flanked! I'm flanked!
So I think pistols should have a reload. They do in Long War. In the base game, they have unlimited ammo, but in Long War, pistols do have limited ammo. Unfortunate. What's this rocket? Pretty lame. Ooh, most of my squad is out of position here. I don't like that. I think they should. I think they should. Loads of smoke, right? Oh, it's all over here, though. Correct. I can't suppress and smoke.
Heading there now.
Okay, this isn't so bad.
That's affirmative.
We have a smoke grenade from the rookie, actually.
Affirmative.
Moving out.
Approaching target now.
Aye, aye.
We'll suppress the two that are closer.
Voy hacia allá.
This guy in the back might be a problem, though.
Eso es contención. No me quedan cargas.
Aye, aye, fight them off.
Studied already. Take some lousy shots. I can. Oh, you have snapshot. That's right. I can still shoot with you. Excellent. All right, apply holo targeting then. That rookie do something stupid? No, throw the smoke. Protect our sniper with 6 health. Shot.
Damn it! Enemy is still alive!
Thank you for staying where you are.
Hello, I'm gonna die over
Counter
here.
suppression. The 1% of the medic hits a tree. This guy could do whatever. Okay, he suppresses too. That's not bad. Butons definitely could have been meaner than that. Alright, nerds, it's rocket time.
Rockets away. Help! Now, damn it!
It's fair. That's really scary when they do that. People are not supposed to roar at you after you shoot them with a rocket. This guy's still reporting partial cover. Oh, there he goes. Okay, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so much for your high will. That's like your whole thing, right? Too bad. So sad.
Andando.
Ooh, that was a big hit. 11 crit. Nice shot. It is apparently already being promoted. Oh yeah, because you're not the rookie. Pasta La Vista is the rookie. Pasta, take a 66. Classic.
Adjusting aim.
Why would it ever be easy?
Got it covered.
It's tempting to try to capture this one on 3 health, but I'm pretty sure he has to die. Van Dorn, get him.
Drinks are on me.
A la orden, comandante.
Monte.
Aye, aye. Listen, Commander. Got no ammo.
That's a load of bull.
They're falling back.
Target acquired.
Oh, jeez.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
He's not expecting another group here. Oh, this crashed fighter. Okay. They're now entrenched in a fight. Meton should be out of ammo. Tentacles! Is it an acceptable time to bring the shredder rocket into the equation? I think so. Let's do it. Only one of them stealth, right?
I'm on the move.
Oh yeah, we can see the Muton now. Good. Yeah, as always, the meld is a trap. Every time. And now to hit the Muton with the Shredder. No, the cover protects him from it. So you have to either explode it behind their cover or remove the cover before that will work. So no, not really. 21, oof. That's a lame shot. You have to suppress the Muton. Although wait. No, suppress the Muton.
Enemy
I need to suppress him, but I'm going to suppress him. They are rude. I take a crappy 21? Can you get squad concealment in this game? No. There's no way for the squad to hide itself. There are ways to make individual soldiers invisible for one or more turns, though. So maybe sort of, depending on how you interpret that.
Target's still up.
Only 6 on that guy, huh? I don't want to kill one of these seekers, though. I'm gonna fall back a minute. Probably need to hide or something.
Back in.
Any ammo is kind of lame. Let's take a 51, I guess. Such luck. And unfortunately, that is a lot of out-of-control seekers that could do some nasty stuff to me. There's the last one. Okay. Shoots at the rookie. It's the rookie, makes him panic. That's probably good. Means they'll hunker. And nobody else will shoot them. Ooh, shoots at the sniper. 50. Yikes. Shoots at Van Dorn. 1/3. Ow.
Son of a...
Wait, Muton didn't go yet. Oh yeah, he did. Okay. That's right. He was just reloading. Okay, not that bad. Not that bad. Yeah, not that bad. This Muton is still a problem, though. And bipedal giraffes, a dad joke for the crowd. Why couldn't the alien hear orders from its commanding officer? Because they had the Muton. No refunds. Positively no refunds. It's a 51, okay. Let's holo target this one. Nice. Holo targeting applied, as they say. Good shot. Alright, let's get just me here and take a shot at this one. 54. Negativo. Okay, we gotta kill that one. Composer, take some shots at it.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Somebody must hit it. There we go.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Alright, last seeker. No, there's 2 more. 1 stealth. That's right.
Got negative damage.
They're just gonna keep hiding. Keep the Muton locked down.
Enemy is...
Oh god. Oh no! I can't get the meld if you're panicked. And strangled. Oh, now he's reloading. What did he do last turn? Hello? Alright, you're gonna lock down the Muton. Van Dorn, please shoot the strangling jerk. Thank you.
Nothing's moving down there.
Snipers missed all the shots? No, we hit one last round, right? Pretty sure.
Aye, aye.
But yeah, not a lot of shots have been hit, despite the high aim. No. Do what you must, foul beast.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to have a sure thing in this game. Of any kind.
I'm on it, Commander.
Please don't get shot by the Seekers, what I learned.
Rock and roll.
You're suppressing.
Aye, aye. Suppressing, Commander. Out of ammo here.
Get somebody else over there so that we can grab the meld, maybe?
Heading to that location.
Listo para atacar.
Alright.
Out of ammo here.
Negativo. Shot. Imagine hitting with that.
Take him out!
Right, yeah, I was afraid of that. That prevents that soldier from getting the meld, but that's not the only way to get the meld. So if you're not, we're gonna have the rookie do it. Except nobody can see the strangulating seeker anymore. It's not good. Dear. But sniper can move and they have snapshot. Great. Okay. We're not going to be able to get holo targeting, so take the shot. Nice. Who says the sniper can't hit?
X-ray down.
Cool. You can't make it to the meld, right? Didn't think so. All right, rookie, get to the meld.
On the move.
It expires next turn, and your turn's over. So you cannot grab the meld before it expires. Unless a higher ranking soldier yells at you to do it faster. Then you can.
Been secured.
15 meld. Alright, we could rocket this Muton, but I don't see why we would need to do that.
Enemy is... I think that's it.
Please medkit yourself. Or just stand there and grab it. That's right.
Clean to go.
Locked and loaded.
We're green to go.
Right, probably I can't get that other meld.
Can I get some help?
Yeah, I like that they changed that for XCOM too, with objective actions. You could do them even if your turn is over.
Yeah, boy.
Got 66 with your disgustingly high aim. Shot. Alright, can I do a little bit more damage than that? Let's see, Shadow Ray does base 5. Let's make sure he's suppressed before I run in there. Let's take a shot first. Perfect!
Bring in the pain. I'm rolling. 99. Target disabled.
Sleepy time.
Double time.
Okay, let's see if we can get into position to deal with these drones.
Affirmative. Weapons hot.
Solid copy.
On the move.
What's the advantage of stunning? We can interrogate that alien, as well as potentially capture their technology. There's some research advantages and some economic advantages too, because we can also
Throwing the hook.
sell what we get. All right, please activate these drones or something.
Aye, aye.
Anyone else? Anyone else do it? Yeah, the Rocketeer can, right?
Roger that. Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Watch the sides. That's affirmative. Alien object.
Yeah, that
inside.
one's gone, but not that one. Okay, let's go get that one. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, as they say. See him from here, but not actually fire. So we're gonna overwatch you. You're gonna run where he was. See if you can take a shot. Yes. Nice. Gonna fall back to the full cover.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, sweet. Negativo.
Light.
The drones of death. Nice shot. He can keep taking Overwatch shots if he keeps hitting. Hey there, Death Raw. We played some Spell Rogue earlier in the week, actually, on Thursday.
La próxima vez.
Would like to go back to it. And get a true ending run. How many arc thrower shots do we get per mission? Each arc thrower provides only 1 use by default. We brought 2. But then we can... There's a soldier upgrade we can get on engineers to give it 2 more uses
Yes, Commander.
per arc thrower. You can actually get a maximum of 4 uses with repair and packmaster perks.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, happy to hear it, Deathraw. Enjoy the VOD. Alright, Van Dorn, shoot him. Yeah!
Drinks are on me.
Drinks are what? aim. Take a 48.
Damn it.
No such luck. 57? Yeah. Roll.
X-ray down.
Alright, just one stinky drone left.
Recarga correcta.
Has the rookie gotten a kill yet?
Cover the flanks.
No, Pasta La Vista has not gotten a kill yet.
Goods.
Fortunate.
On it.
Solid copy. Me dirijo allí.
Still out of range.
I'm rolling.
Oh, she can take a shot. Sniper's been hitting.
A resupply.
Work sniper.
Right away.
Confirm coordinates.
Afirmativo.
What did I think of the air lady? She seemed kind of cool. I did a build that was all about hitting for a small amount of damage, and then that would activate more damage instances, basically.
Already there.
Pretty good.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, you're fine.
Got it covered. Damn it, missed the target. Heavy fire in the zone.
Asta.
I'm on the move.
Do your best, okay? More likely to get there if I holo target.
Marchando.
Then the holo targeter is more likely to kill it. Here we go.
Enemy
Take a 46. Negativo.
Good to go.
Moving to position.
I really wanted to force the issue. I can try to get the rookie to get a kill here.
Ready to rock.
Do that for a long time, right? No reason not to. It's not like the drone is going to do anything. Yeah, let's see if we can force the kill onto the rookie here.
Let's do this.
enemy
Can mechanized aliens be captured? No. There is a way to like mind control drones. That's not capturing them though, in the same way that you capture biologics. Mechtoids, cyberdiscs, sectopods all cannot be captured by any means.
Headed there now.
All right, you got this, rookie. We believe in you.
I know.
73.
Adjusting aim.
Missed. Why did you miss? The rookie life. Ow.
I'm out of firepower over here, damn it.
Aye, aye. Requesting, Commander.
The drone doesn't miss. All right, we need smoke. Got lots of it, so let's use it.
Humo en el aire.
Bangs out.
Didn't even try. He knows the jig is up.
Enemy
That thing is, the rookie might not even kill it if they do hit.
Ragtag bang.
We're green to go.
Enemy.
Yeah. Okay, one more hit. Please. Please? This rookie dies, they deserve it. Yes. They're not gonna die. They're gonna get promoted.
Enemy.
I want them to try to kill the boss alien, right? Oh my god.
Negative damage.
Bro. It had to reload. Rowan's have to reload sometimes. Did you know that? I forgot about that.
Enemy. I think that's it.
Oh my god.
I need ammo. Target's still up.
X-ray locked down.
Do you smoke? No. Well, if you die, it's your fault. You triple spring shit on it. What I learned is don't make that soldier into a sniper. Because they will always betray you. He didn't even reload yet. Oh, that's right.
Suppressing fire on target.
Alright, we're overdoing this anyway, right? Yeah, it won't even fire me if I do it correctly. Muted.
Reloaded. My weapon spent.
Negative damage.
This is the most comedic thing that has happened in a long time. Jankoviak, thanks for the 31 months of support.
Blasting that target.
Can't keep getting away with it.
Enemy.
This poor rookie, man. How many 73s have I missed?
Negative damage.
It's 73% every time.
Aye, aye, light them up. Need a resupply.
Enemy.
Hooray! The rookie finally got the drone.
Got no ammo. X-ray
You're missing 4 73%. Get promoted. First try.
Allá voy.
Oh, man. Yeah, they had to reload twice, right? What a mess.
On the move.
That's affirmative. I'm on it, Commander.
Heading to that location.
Alright, please show me what's in the UFO that we have to look out for.
Ojos abiertos.
More big mutons. Cool.
In motion. Bangs out.
Recibido, señor.
Glad I kept a rocket.
Let's do this.
On the move.
Oh yeah. I'm rolling.
Good to go.
Alright, we should wait at least one more turn, because we're not in position yet.
Sir.
Not at all, actually. Wait
Affirmative.
more than one more turn, actually. There's no need to rush.
Position confirmed.
Double time.
Roger that.
Ooh, that gives me a good idea. Maybe not a good idea. Gives me an idea.
Me muevo a la posición.
Affirmative. Escaneando zona del blanco.
Yeah, I can move there. And I will.
In motion.
Please heal yourself, Vandorn. 2 health could make a difference. Most certainly.
I'm rolling.
I'm rolling.
Marchando.
Rasta.
I'm on the move. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Okay. Thank you. It was weird. The text box glitched. Alright, time to try something.
Hacia ese lugar.
I'm gonna Overwatch Rusty Shackleford.
Recibido. Estoy
Then I'm going to open... No, then I'm going to snipe the white guy. 11 crit.
Clear to engage.
Shackleford misses the Overwatch. Doesn't have opportunists yet, so that's just fair. Hopefully that didn't crash my game. Alright, we're super going to rocket these two. Assuming I can get the rocket that far over. Close enough. Don't like that I'm hitting the center console. That could destroy a flight computer, but if it does, oh well. Definitely need these guys to be dead. Different colors of Muton represent different flavors. This guy is sour apple flavored, blue raspberry flavored. I think this is just pure sugar. I'm not sure. Arctic breeze. Yeah, it's cool mint. Mystery flavor.
Moving to position.
All right, Pasta, take a 66 at the big guy. Good shot. No kill for you. You already got promoted the hard way. Let's have Composer take this guy out.
X-ray down.
The red ones go faster.
Yes, Commander.
Humo lanzado.
SMG shot. Didn't even hit. Classic. I guess just have the dude kill him then. One Muton shouldn't be that threatening, right? Winky face. Oh no. Fires at just me does 8 freaking damage. What I get for assuming things. Ow.
Enemy
Let's see if we can strategically lower this guy's health too. Oh, well that was easy. Get in there with the arc thrower then. Only command left, huh? Okay, that's fine. In that case, take some lousy pistol shots. Okay. There we go.
Need ammo.
Yeah, we're gonna run and hide. Lightning time is fine. Right? Smiley face. How's it going, Dark Iridian? Thank you for your support to the XCOM project.
Taking heavy fire. Enemy is
Headed there now.
52?
Light 'em up.
So, too good to be true to get 2 mutons in one mission. Alright, who would like a kill? Really want the tank infantry to get more kills. What about Rusty? Give Rusty a chance.
Another day, another successful
15
operation.
aliens on a crashed fighter is more than I expected, for sure, but we did it. We even got most of the meld. Pretty happy with that. Hopefully I didn't bust up my carapace armor. It's a 6-day wound for just me. Capit gets promoted to corporal. Might be okay to go low profile. I don't know what scout build to go half the time. All right, we got 1 alien rifle, 1 alien grenade, 1 muton captive. 20 alloys, 30 melds. And yeah, nothing intact from that one. Which is fine by me. That means more money. Alright, it's time to scan the barracks here. Let's see if we have any good candidates for mechification. This Burned is the only one who's out for a really long time, but I really like Burned as they are. I don't think I want them to be a mech. I don't mind meching a scout or two. WJMB has 58 will. Yeah, I think I'm going to mech WJMB. $40 and 60 meld. Would an officer make a good mech? No, officers are forbidden from becoming mechs. Once you have obtained an officer rank, you may never become a mech.
We'll consult with Dr. Varland for the requisite
Yeah, I meant to tweak the number of
amputations
slots.
and begin installing the cybersuit interfaces as soon as possible.
Toolbox is also kind of awkward. I wouldn't mind axing Toolbox with their weird stats. Also don't mind axing a sniper. Not Roink. Perhaps Biscuits? Jaegers are cool. Let's get Biscuit.
Once the required amputations
one scout,
have been
one
completed, the engineering team will begin grafting the
sniper.
cybersuit interfaces onto the volunteers' remaining bone structure.
Ugh. Why I gotta say it like that? Ever see a panicked soldier shooting a teammate? Is that a change in Long War? Yes. Panicked soldiers will always hunker instead of doing something random. Like throwing a grenade at their own feet. Which is something that can happen in vanilla. So stupid. Alright, let's put these two on defensive. Send Raven 9 to screen. should be nice and easy.
Enemy is padlocked.
Lots of small UFOs we've been able to shoot down this month.
Approaching target now.
Oh, it actually hit me twice. Wow. Raven 1 can now command 4 fighters. And we got another crashed scout. Cool. Lots of training missions today. I'm all for them. These missions are really important. They're kind of small, repetitive, short, and easy, but they give very valuable things, mostly experience points. And yeah, before we jump into this mission, it is definitely going to be break time here at Twitch chat. I'm going to refill the legs, stretch the water, all that good stuff. We'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes, and we're going to keep playing XCOM. Continuing our July campaign. Back in a bit, folks. Don't go nowhere. All right, Twitch chat, we're back. Are there timed missions in vanilla XCOM Enemy Unknown? 1 or 2 of the DLC missions is timed. Yeah, the lead up to Gangplank has a mission timer, and one of the other DLC missions, Deluge, the one on the dam, has a mission timer. There's a couple special missions with mission timers, and kind of indirectly, terror missions have a mission timer, because you have to kill the aliens before they kill all the civilians. But not strictly a mission timer. Generally, though, no. It's part of why they went so hard into mission timers for XCOM 2. I think probably too far in the wrong direction, actually. Was because there weren't any in this game, and it did often lead to players embracing very slow gameplay, because they had no reason not to. My philosophy is, don't play in ways you find boring. So, even without the mission timers, I'm not going to do anything mind-numbing, because I'm playing the game to have fun. The whole point, right? We'll take Crit Error as our officer. Really nice, accurate carbine for finishing off foes. Let's take Fativan. Guess I'm not taking a sniper on an urban block mission. Good map for assaults, maybe. Try leveling up Organelle Mask a bit. You seem like a good trooper. Do we dare bring a rookie? I suppose we do dare. Another high will rookie. Blorg. You're coming with us. Good luck, Blorg. Big gnome saying. With an auto laser here. High mobility gunner seems good. Alright, we need some proper killing power. I guess a low-level infantry will help with that. Bring an arc thrower, sir. And Jumbo Shrimp, too. Take 2 infantry. I want my tanks to be higher level. Maybe a scout? Or Death Strike. I want a really crappy Rocketeer. Crappy Rocketeer is still pretty good, right? Lots of destructible cover on this one. Yeah, let's take the crappy Rocketeer. Seems adequate. I'll have to steady every turn. But with 2 rockets, life should be not too bad. Do we have ways to kill drones? It's important to remember. Yeah, the engineer will help a lot with that. A laser pistol. We only have 1 suppressor though, right? Kind of scary. Noted. We have no medkits. We have 1 medkit. Okay. Maybe don't be so aggressive with meld hunting on this one.
Our target site is near the German border. The alien craft went down hard and stopped just inside the city limits. Hopefully there weren't any civilians in the area at the time.
How many kills does it take to promote a rookie? Usually just 1. A rookie will typically not promote on their first mission unless they get 1 kill. How did Gangplank go? A Muton Elite hit me on an 11% chance. It did 10 damage, bringing my soldier to 1 health. But nobody
Loud
died.
and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here.
It was a good time.
Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Blorg, scout ahead.
I'm rolling.
Meld detected. We have no battle scanners, that's fine. Yeah, first promotion is definitely a huge improvement. It gives you access to whatever gear your class can use, so typically better weapons, as well as the first stat up, which is often pretty important, as well as a perk, which does stuff. Oh wait, we do have battle scanners, that's right. We have Fativan.
Stepping off.
Let's do this.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Well then everything may be fine. Probably,
Aye,
hopefully. Maybe.
That's affirmative.
Mutons, the usual. Feels like there's been a ton of mutons and not that many floaters in this campaign.
Got it covered. Visual on the goods.
Seemingly free meld. Suspicious. Although there is something over here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Corriendo.
Heading to that location.
Double time.
Roger, we'll call. Let's do this.
What's making that noise? Aye, aye, Commander. Open fire.
Not the drones. Anything but the drones. They're all landed too. Terrifying. No, that's about as easy a pod as you can get. Probably don't even need to use a rocket. Although they are clumped temptingly, right? Now, this rocket is for blowing up Muton's cover. That's what it's for. Honestly, the huge DR on the drones means they'd barely take any damage anyway. Unless I got a direct hit, which I'm not likely to do because this rocket here sucks. Kativan, light him up. Not that much damage, huh? Good chance for Blorg to get a kill.
Heading there now.
Rookie's missing 70s on drones continues.
Headed there now.
Guess that's just live.
Me dirijo allí.
Okay, a laser rifle doing no damage is a bit concerning. Drones could be tough to deal with, actually.
Afirmativo.
Okay, well, use the big gun then.
I'm about to start keeping score.
6 damage, yeah, that was a one-shot. All the other shots were irrelevant, because that shot killed it from full health. Kind of funny.
Affirmative.
And no, we didn't bring any shred on this mission. Just a crash scout. It's not exactly our A-team.
I'm on it, Commander.
That's affirmative. Overwatch. Aye, aye. No, shot wide.
Need to find some new cover.
Blorg, no! Alright, now they're too spread out for a rocket. There is more meld, but I shouldn't mess with things while this is happening. We've got priorities, don't you know? See, Kativan's the only holo targeting on the squad. Unfortunately, that's true. Let's have Jumbo Shrimp shoot at that thing. Nice. Okay, there we go.
Fin del juego.
Laser rifles can hurt them. They're just not guaranteed to. So I'll take a 69 at this one, with Gnome saying. Excellent shot. Okay, can the rookie finish that off? Blorg. Yes. Blorg promoted.
Out of the game.
Alright, we definitely don't need the rocket then.
Mierda, no puede ser.
Please stop low rolling the damage. Thank you. Dang it. So it's a... What's happening here is I believe the drone has 3.5 DR. So 50% chance to absorb 3 damage, 50% chance to absorb 4. And we have a weapon that does 4 to 6 damage. And I am high rolling the DR and low rolling the damage on all of these hits. The expected damage on the drone from the laser rifle is like 1 to 2.
Back online.
But these 0 damage rolls are a little uncomfortable. But again, that's the point. The idea of the drone here is that it's an annoying, harassing unit that is effectively immune to small arms fire.
Fire over here.
You have to take them out with either heat explosives or big guns, because small arms just won't cut it against something that has essentially no weak points and is entirely made of metal. And that does mean that your squad can be countered by drones if you don't have enough penetration power. Very soon we're going to unlock the ability to get armor-piercing ammo, and that will help a lot against enemies like these. Okay.
Need a resupply. Adjusting aim. On it.
You must die. There we go. Yeah, just use the big gun. It's the usual answer. What if no one could hit it? What then? Baalor, do it again. Baalor.
Dead in the water.
Excellent.
Neutralized.
Moving out. Come get some.
Moving to position. Locked and loaded.
But yeah, the point of the drones is more to be annoying than anything. Slows you down, prevents you from getting meld. Really complicating factor if there's other enemies around, because
Heading out.
they are kind of hard to kill.
I'm on it.
Adelante.
Let's see if we can get that other canister of meld somehow. Still have 2 battle scanners. Apparently I never used one. Yeah, the drones will also spend their turn repairing mechanical units near them, which is honestly not that threatening. They only heal 3 health per turn, so depending on whether you can
Heading there now.
do the healing with your damage, they may or may not be an actual problem.
Ubicación confirmada.
Is there any point in the game where a sectopod is not totally terrifying? Not really.
I'm on the move.
They are jerks.
Moving there now, sir. Getting a better look.
What does the alien trophy do? It gives the soldier you wearing it the steadfast perk, which means they will always succeed at panic checks. Oh, funny, we haven't had a sectoid leading a ship in a while. It's all been mutons. There are mutons on this mission somewhere, but yeah, it's just 2 derpy sectoids dancing around in the UFO. Good for them. Hope they enjoy their life. Wait. Oh, there's the mutons. I see them now. Golem and Smeagol, yeah. Wait, where's their line of sight? I don't have a circle for them. Alright. Don't be greedy then.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I don't know how far they can see.
Running.
Okay, mutons are vacating the region. That's good, actually. We're using Golem as bait.
Heading to that location. Open fire.
Yeah, that sectoid has a lot of health. For a sectoid. Okay, that's definitely an intact flight computer. The last one was not, but this one's definitely intact, so we would prefer to avoid blowing that up if possible. I can try to rocket the sectoid, but man, that's an inaccurate shot, so I'm likely to blow up the thingy that I want to keep.
Moving.
Okay, there's the other sectoid. Can you suppress the big one? I sure can.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Do that.
Aye, aye.
Being new to XCOM, should you start with the first one, or can you just start with 2? You can absolutely just start with XCOM 2 if you'd like. I recommend starting with this game first if you're really interested in the series. There are a lot of improvements and quality of life changes the second game made. And it's a lot easier to play without them if you do this game first than it is to play that game and then try to play without the nice things that you used to have. A common thing in game series, right? Like once you've played the advanced version, it can be pretty hard to go back to the earlier versions. Or you could just watch the stream. That's an option too. Okay, we're gonna run up closer with our assault here.
Roger that.
But yeah, why not both?
In sight.
¿Por qué no las dos?
Paso ligero.
Steady that. I just have to get into position here.
Oh, yeah.
I like that sectoid is free to do anything. I guess we can smoke grenade these three. It's pretty safe.
Smoke's up.
We're gonna steady. Okay, they're not even approaching. Great. Sectoid has remarkably good aim, actually. Like, Gnome has 36 defense. It had a 14. And it was suppressed, so it had minus 30. So it had to have an 80 aim for that shot to be a 14. Pretty good stat. Okay, we can definitely shotgun one sectoid. We did steady the rocket. Oh, that's also maybe an intact flight computer. I don't think I want to fire a rocket in here. Hollow, yes. I get hollow targeting actually applied to anything, though? No, looks like. It's not line of sight. How the change has been going? I've really been enjoying this playthrough. It's been a very good mix of challenging and reasonable. Second rocket this guy, maybe. Yeah, that's a pretty safe shot. That still could blow up the meld, though. Is there meaningful lore in this game? I wouldn't say there's, like, a ton of lore in this game, but there is some pretty cool stuff. Both philosophical waxings from your crew, as well as intriguing details about why the aliens are invading Earth, what their plan is, and what prompted them to do that. It's all not necessarily outright stated, but definitely at least repeatedly hinted at.
Okay.
But why were they so set on capturing Canada? Okay, let's start by suppressing this guy again.
Roger that.
Ethical concepts are raised as well, yeah. Yep. Could have the assault running gun over to the sectoid. I would have to risk eating the Overwatch shot, but I guess that's not that bad. The assault will always live that with this armor. Just a sectoid. So I think I'm going to do it. It's a dash move anyway, and therefore pretty likely to dodge the sectoid shot.
Good copy. Moving on target.
32. No problem. Oh, that also flanks this guy, so he'll run the Overwatch. Maybe that's for the best. Let's close in then.
to double.
Go for the
Okay. Nice deal, Commander.
Soon.
Affirmative.
Alright, that sectoid's gonna make a break for it, and when he does, it's gonna be Overwatch waiting for him.
Todo bien, compañero. Heading there now.
Mutons will probably engage next turn. Nine.
Could use some ammo over here.
Sweet.
Toma.
Okay. I think getting the meld activates the Mutons, so let's just gather up. Steady a rocket, all that jazz. This is the perfect
Roger
spot.
that.
Can also set an Overwatch trap since we know they're coming.
Headed there now. Solid copy. Ready to rock.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So you'll go here.
Ojo visor, comandante.
Be laser rifle. Gonna be here
Location
instead.
confirmed. Roger that.
It's killing time.
Andando. Hey, guardia.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Welcome. Wait. Come here. That's not what I thought they were gonna do. Jerks.
Rolling. In hand.
Alright, 15 more meld. Great mission. We got all the meld. Seems like a much easier mission than the last one. Even though they're the same type of mission.
Got it covered. Andando. En guardia, por supuesto. Moving to Overwatch. Moving out.
Should have done that.
I feel, Commander.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Don't cut
Heading
it too
out.
close.
On Overwatch.
Vista en el objetivo.
I'm on the move.
Feels like tempting fate to take cover here.
I'm on it.
Not too likely to get destroyed as long as we're not using
Got
explosives.
something over here.
They're trying to flank us.
Alright, Rocketeer, you brought these rockets. Let's use them. Can you hit a 2.9 shot? So that's 2.9 average scatter, mind you. Or otherwise stated, the standard deviation number of tiles that this will scatter is 2.9. But things can be more than one standard deviation away from the normal. So, for example, there's a 95% chance that we're within 2.5 standard deviations. So a 95% chance that the rocket lands somewhere within 7.5 tiles of here. But it might go further than that. It's kind of neat how the calculation works.
Rockets
See where it
away.
goes. Almost exactly where I aimed it. Nice shot. Very good shot. Rocket scatter is from Long War. So in vanilla, it is even weirder. In vanilla, it's a 90% chance to go exactly where you click, and a 10% chance to go somewhere random.
Making my way there.
I don't know how that somewhere is determined. No idea.
Roger that.
Couldn't tell you. 24 for War Strike, huh? Is anyone close to being promoted? No. Can you save scum in this game? Yes. Yeah. Some players strongly prefer not to do that, but you're absolutely allowed to save scum. If you're really extreme about it, you can save and reload and every single missed shot. And I have heard of players who enjoy doing that. If that sounds like your jam, well, you can do it. As a roguelike enjoyer, I'm definitely the kind who prefers to live or die by my decisions and by the RNG that I get the first time, no matter how infuriating it might be. But yeah, you get to choose how hardcore it is with the save scum.
I'm on the move.
Can we get our stun anywhere near that thing? No, we sure can't. Okay, we'll think about that then. Let's take the kill on War Strike. Oh, he's the one with the thingy, right? Yeah. Well, then get closer. Try to weaken the last Muton. I have 2 arc throwers, or did I only bring the 1? I feel like I only brought 1.
I'm rolling.
Afirmativo.
Okay. Let's try not to hurt him any further.
Got it. Holding position. Staying put.
Okay. Did you get 3 DR Organelle Mask? Oh, because you're wearing Carapace, right? Yeah, so you have 0.3 normally. Full cover provides 1. Hunkering and full cover provides 2. The 2 plus 0.3 is 2.3. Nice. And yeah, it's time for an interrogation here. Although it looks like we have to wait one more turn because our nerd is too slow. It's sad when the nerd is slow.
Voy hacia allá.
Aye, aye.
See if we can flashbang him. Is a soldier wounded if they only take armor damage? No, they have to take damage equal into their health. So the blue hit points we can lose without consequence. The white hit points are what causes wounds.
Preparado.
Missed the target.
Oh, I do have suppression.
On the move.
Okay, lock him down.
Copy that.
Estoy en marcha.
Aye, aye. Roger, we'll call. Digging in.
Need to know if this is going to work, right?
Estoy en
We just
marcha.
take the 45. It's fine.
Espero que funcione. El blanco
Not
no
today.
está activo.
Right, Death Strike. Would you like to kill a Muton? No. Crit error. Would you like to kill a Muton? Yes.
Operational objectives completed.
So yeah, that one only had 8. The last small UFO had 15. This one had 8. Neat.
I'm certainly impressed with the results so far.
All right, Jumbo Shrimp promoted to Sergeant. Get suppression, please. 60 will is pretty good. Blorg, you are promoted to heavy weapons user, just like the last Scion. Unfortunately, just like the last Scion, your stats are completely trash for either of these classes. Therefore, you're going to be clicked on random. Good luck for you. Infantry once again. Easy game. Infantry every time. Good. Please take close combat specialist. Yes. Okay, a little bit more alloys and alarium. A little bit more money. Great. Time to get that workshop going. That'll give us a discount in the future. We also want to get another power facility up, I suppose. Is Blorg being promoted to alien bullet catcher? Certainly a possibility. So who's in the holding tank right now? The Berserker? We built it over here. Yeah, it's the Berserker. Hello, friends. You were captured. Somebody asked, what useful information can you possibly get from such a creature? And the answer is armor. You learn about armor. How to put big armor on somebody big and fast is the knowledge given. Although it's not done in English, mind you. When we say interrogating the aliens, what we really mean is attaching electrodes to their brain and hooking that up to a computer and creating images based on what we found. It's weird and very invasive, and they die afterwards. Hooray! Scientists. Yes, I want more scientists. Definitely. That'll speed up our research. Alright. Experimental warfare complete. As we continue our research into the alien weapon fragments and the other materials recovered from the field, we've come to realize how the aliens managed to make these substances work in conjunction with one another. While reducing the size of the components is often a challenge in and of itself, we've passed a number of interesting conceptual designs onto the engineering team. Dr. Shen seems confident that given the appropriate resources, he can bring many of these concepts to life. Now we get access to new combat systems in the Foundry, which is a big one. That'll allow us to build many new types of equipment. Some of our troops are asking for specialized equipment to combat the alien threats. We can produce some new accessories to increase their effectiveness on the battlefield. Excellent. We have many options for next research. Why is Berserker and Autopsy not listed? Have to do Muton first? We should probably do Muton Autopsy so that we can do alien grenades. On the short list as well as advanced aerospace concepts, which will give us access to Foundry projects to make our planes better. We get a discount for having control over Asia, so it'd be nice to get those Foundry projects going. But I guess I'll do Muton Autopsy first. It's a 5-day research. And we could interrogate the Muton that we captured to get research credit on Gauss weaponry to do that faster. Yeah, let's do muton autopsy, I guess.
This is the most physically aggressive specimen we've discovered so far, which the troops fondly refer to as the muton. I can only assume there's a colorful backstory for such a designation.
There must be. Alright, mech warfare systems will be done in a moment, too. And even abduction.
Commander,
Perfect
the
timing.
tracking several
Swarming
reported
abduction in the
abductions via
United
the
States.
hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked
Spooky.
in.
We haven't done a swarming abduction yet on the entire campaign. Ooh, okay. 8 hours to respond. My best officers are all unavailable. What does that mean? A lot of aliens? Yes. It definitely means a lot of aliens. Rouse Tower's ready. We're going to bring Rouse Tower, probably. Okay, I guess we can take Nimra if we wait 3 hours. That's probably worth doing. Definitely want the money. Oh, it's a roadway. Perfect. Well done. White Death. Gonna make it easy for us. Please have the targeting module. Bruh. Give J-Fed the big gun. And a motion tracker and a medkit. We want electron, heat, yeah. Oh, don't dismiss them. A scope to make sure our heat shots hit. I'm assuming there will be a large mechanical unit on this mission. There might be, there might not be. A mechtoid or cyber disc, but I'm assuming there will be. And preparing accordingly. And if there isn't, good. We have the Shatter Ray. Your job is very simple. Shoot rockets. That stuff. Which soldier has the highest kill count? Oh, that's a good question. Soser got. I was planning on bringing Soser here. Soser has 47, so I'd probably nominate Soser. Missions. Yeah, I'm going to take Soser here. Tub. Actually, no. Infrared Eclipse. Already got 2 gunners. Scout would be good. Sleek Ray looks powerful. Secondary hollow targeting. Pretty good weapon. Guess I can't complain about that. Hey, what's up, Ghost Wizards? Good to see ya. I think we have everything we need here, right? Is this the A-team? Not exactly. This is the available team. Definitely not our best. I don't like that we're fatigue wounding the officer, but I do like that they'll be promoted after this mission. We have several of our best, but also several... whatever, soldiers. Lots of heavy hitters, for sure. It's a high damage output squad. Yeah, White Death makes anything into the A-team? True. Look at that aim stat, 97. 2 promotions to go, no less. Love to see it. I have 2 scopes. So wait, you're telling me I can add another scope on someone? Did I break a scope somehow? I had 2 scopes. What happened? Serious. Whatever. Odd. Think I lost a scope? Oh! You're right, I did. Yeah, we only have 1 now. Oh no, this is the map? Oh no. Okay, we might have to evac, depending on how this goes. This map sucks for swarming abduction.
Get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
But I really want 115 bucks, so we'll see. Alright, this is not a good place to spawn. Oh god. This is a really bad place to spawn. So, what's wrong with this map? The map is a roadway of death on the low ground with a railway up top. If enemies are up here, you can't really get up to them without activating them, and then you have a huge disadvantage terrain-wise. If you're on top, you don't even have very good cover or lines of sight, so it doesn't even work that well if you're on top either. Does clearing abductions lower panic? Yes, but not very much. Not enough to keep US in the council on its own. Alright, let's see if this end of the map is available.
I'm all over it.
Okay, looking promising so far. That's a good sign. Alright, we didn't activate 3 pods on the first move, so I'm happy with the mission already. Let's see if we can get a battle scanner over to where there are aliens. Maybe over here or something. That's snapping to targets, so it looks like they're right there. Let's just check out this whole area then.
Scanning target area now.
Thin Men and Cyberdisk Drone Seeker. I certainly don't want to activate it like that. Yeah, just with the high ground, run away! I'm kidding. Seen tougher pods in a light abduction. True.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Can I get up the steps without activating it? I think so. The Thin Men will probably activate, although it depends on where the line of sight is exactly. Good news is we are equipped for dealing with the disc pretty well. Oh, we can grapple up there, that's cute.
Location confirmed.
Bien, chef. Up and away.
They'll only see the one.
Copy that. Gaining position.
Overwatch, I guess. See if they move around. I do not like that. Scanner is only 2 turns, so it's going to fade at the end of this turn. Two pods for the price of 1, yeah. I need to know if this aggro's the thin med.
Hitting there now.
Did not, okay. Okay. Not sure how I feel about getting over here. There's not a lot of cover over here. Oh, well, I guess.
Flying grapple.
Will do.
It's your turn.
Double time.
Okay, now we can see a thin man. Don't want to shoot him this turn, though. Probably don't want to be here. There's no real cover here. Where I do want to be, though. I guess I'll just steady. I can always fire and then command to run away. Not loving the LMG gunner being unable to get up here.
Hab's gehört.
10-4.
I'm rolling.
The yellow circles are the aggro range. That's correct. But it's also line of sight has to be established. So if there's a solid object in the way, like this train, then even if we're within the circle, it won't activate. Let's just go 1 tile further. That's pretty good. Meld, I do not give a heck about Meld here. Not even a little bit.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Okay, perfect. Gucci.
Je bouge. Throwing the hook.
All the way over here, maybe.
Ruszam.
Heading for that location.
I'm on it, Commander.
Kling laser.
Moving out.
Heading out.
Guess I do want the sniper here.
Stepping off.
Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick.
Nice field, Commander.
Got it covered.
Good seat.
Teleporting cyber disc. Well, the good news is it's on the look around now. The bad news is help. Please send help. Cool. Now, yeah, now it's between me and the evac. That's correct. Yeah, well played, Cyberdisk. I don't want to move the gunner here because of the thin men. Now you know why it's called swarming. Now, if we put smoke down, we'll be safe to reposition here. Safe fish anyway.
On my way.
Okay, I can't see the disc. You're the officer. Okay. We'll do some weird stuff here. Firstly, we have to throw smoke. Definitely.
Got it covered.
To prevent that Cyberdisc from murdering people with Overwatch. While I try to position ourselves. Being surrounded means we can shoot in every direction. You know, you're right. It's Morts.
Yes, Commander.
See from here. Yes. Let's see if we can kill this.
Damn it, missed the target.
I think I want to precision it. Yeah, just missed anyway.
Target's still up.
Bummer. Does this work? Should work, right? Yeah, that should be safe. Alright, so you're gonna move, what, slightly? Or very far? Unclear. Slightly. Just gonna move here. And then the gunner is gonna go here. Okay. We have what you might call a controlled cyberdisc.
Yes, sir.
Well, I wouldn't call it that to its face. Why is the smoke so pink? Loads of red 40. Just loads of it.
Yeah. Show me. Holding.
Good. Yes, be in the corner. Please allow me to dispatch the disc. One right there, huh? not currently on Overwatch. Is this situation dicey? Oh yeah. Situation is messed up. Alright, let's get on to low route here. This will make this a bit better. Certainly slicey. Is it dicey?
Okay.
That'll do.
On the move.
Too much to kill this Seeker, huh? Guess you're gonna Overwatch this turn.
Aye, aye. Good to go.
Oh god! I just realized something. That wasn't a teleporting cyberdisk at all. It was a second cyberdisk. Oh. This is terrifying. Also, what do you mean you can't see the cyberdisk from here? You can see the drone but not the disk? How? Explain yourself. $15.9 point blank shot. That's kind of cool. Oh man, what makes cyberdisks so spooky? Chat, how would you answer that? Why is the disc so scary? Exactly. Big, scary, mean robot. A murder disc. Sure is.
Okay.
Go there if I were you. Remember when I was saying that we'd seen too few cyberdiscs? Yeah, well, we hadn't been on a swarming missions. See the disc from here. Perfect. Okay. I'm scared enough. Now that we know where there's two discs, I'm just gonna fire a rocket here. Literally nothing. Okay. Well, good job. Going nothing. I'm gonna kill this Seeker.
I'm about to start keeping
Great.
score.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Great.
Staying put.
Just damage the disc so that I don't repair it again.
On the move. Got it covered. J'y vais tout de suite. Chef sur place.
What's the disc gonna do? 1%. Good. Break the train. %. Still shredded, right? Yeah. I can suppress it for the 10%. Then it's 100% to hit with a big-ass crit. Yeah, do not say good before you find out if the 1% is actually hitting or not. Good point. True.
Copy that.
So what makes the Cyberdisc scary? See these giant guns? Do a lot of damage. The Cyberdisc has no qualms about flying over the cover that you're in and just shooting you to death with the cannons at point-blank range. 3? Heck. Alright, take a precision shot like that. Also 3. Terrible. Another smoke would be a good idea here. Quick, shoot it in the soft underbelly. Them too.
Okay. Will do.
Here to where you are. Just Overwatch.
Got a lot of heat on me.
Nice shot, Rouse Tower. Okay, the Thin Men have closed distance. I'm glad everybody moved out of here, otherwise we'd be fighting the Thin Men right now. Alright. White Death take a 100 at the Cyberdisc. There we go, 9 crit. And the Heat Gunner Blacktron take 100%. 5 damage. Infrared Eclipse, would you like a kill? Rouse Tower. Let's have Infrared Eclipse get the kill. Maybe. Yeah.
Data. My weapon spent.
Okay, and kill the drone too. See, I'll have the gunner do it.
Dead and gone.
Okay. Thin Men are very close by, so we must be very careful now.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Echo. On y va.
How close to bringing mechs along? We are removing their arms and legs as we speak. Why?
They're flanking our position.
Oh, there's mutons too? Terrifying. Mission sucks. Everybody, fall back. Yeah, we're gonna give the Thin Men the high ground because the alternative is even worse. don't do that.
Hauling ass.
Have to hunker. Oh, you can't even hunker. Oh boy. We're gonna go here then.
Gasur.
I'm gonna throw smoke. We have infrared eclipse with smoke.
Affirmative.
Good. That'll hopefully protect us. How come we can see them without the pod activating? We used a battle scanner to find them. Once you have vision on them, you get to keep it for some reason. Not that far back, but whatever. So sure, you move and hunker. Death, oh dear.
Yes, Commander.
It's...
Flying grapple.
Heading there now.
Good.
Reloaded.
Oh, it's go time.
Actually, that's good. That's really good. Because now we can kill it. Bro, what are you doing? Mando Thin Men. This is weird. I like it though. A clumping up for the perfect rocket? Not really. This is not what I would call a good rocket moment. These units will take almost no damage from the rockets. These units are too close to my infantry to rockets. So, I don't know. Well, I can precision shot that thing. Breaking the Rolls, thanks for the 3 months of support. Danger close, indeed. Just shoot the officer, it's fine. Definitely gotta murder some thin men. I don't have heat rockets on the Rocketeer either, so... Oh well. Main goal this turn, 1, kill the cyber disc, 2, kill as many thin men as possible. Guess I want to shred the disc. Nine crit, nice shot. Alright, and then have the heat gunner shoot it. I could suppress a thin man, that could be important. Maybe I do fire this rocket. That's very unlikely to hit, actually. We should not do that. Like a 92. Yeah.
X-ray down.
Oh, that uncloaked a Seeker. There was a Seeker there. I guess that was a good rocket. Alright, let's try to kill these 2 thin men. Nimrod can run and gun here. That seems really important. Actually here, and then I'll be flanking this guy too.
Moving to firing position.
We can kill the one with 10 health. Thoser has an 81 on this guy. I'd like to kill that guy too. Squad's putting in work, right? 82 on the drone? Oh, because it's flying. 55 on the Thin Man. I think we're gonna get holo targeting. Alright, so sir, take an 81. Son of a gun.
Je règle mon viseur.
I don't like that you did that. Too thin to hit. Bummer. You have CCS, yeah? Yeah, you do. Alright, you're gonna try a 71. Ooh. Power of ooh. Alright, I'm gonna suppress, I guess, the one on the high ground. The one on the low ground is flanked and is therefore gonna move. The one on the high ground is aim advantage, which is very, very spooky. A bit afraid for White Death here. Secret could definitely hurt them. So I don't get much of a choice.
That's it. I'm out.
Check rack back.
We took out more than half the Thin Man pod, and that's probably good. That's also good. That's good too. Compared to other things that Seeker could have done, that's really good. Worst thing it could have done is flown next to White Death and then crit shot for like 5 or 6 damage. That would have been very sad. Alright, use the heat gunner to kill this thing, yeah? We're allowed to rock it, but I don't feel like I have to. Too much acid for Nimrod to get any closer. Two Thin Men there. Actually, wait. Maybe I do want to rocket 2 Thin Men. Unless I can maybe kill one of them.
Weapons have missed. Can't engage.
Oh, that's right. You're strangled.
On the move. It's killing time.
Aye, aye.
There's no rocket there. Get the rocket for the mutons. Nice.
Il tourne autour de moi.
That's fine. You can run away. Use the big guns to kill the drones. See if we can get another kill at infrared eclipse here, maybe. Like Like death, you're gonna run and hide, because drones are scary when you have 1 armor health. Shot.
Kill confirmed.
Probably better to shoot at it and kill it. We're gonna suppress it though. Maximum safety. Assume all shots will miss. Because that's XCOM, baby. Yep.
Ennemi pacifié.
I'm ready.
Okay. I think we've managed to survive this horrible, horrible mission. The discs are dead. There's only 1 muton pod left and 1 thin man. So we no longer have any risk of terrible, terrible activation. Yeah, it's going suspiciously well. Although you'll note how slowly and carefully we had to play it with this weird creeping along the edge of the map to get a favorable engagement.
Roger that.
Should only be 1 pod left, plus the thin man.
Je suis en route. Prêt pour la baston.
Roger. Tracking.
Surely nothing bad can happen from here.
We're green to go.
Bin unterwegs. Haken wir es an.
Surely we'll be allowed to get into cover before the mutons show up, right?
Locked and loaded.
Come get some. I'm overwatch. You hear that? Got it covered.
It looks like the mutons are now where we were originally. They're over here now. And I'm still laughing that I thought the cyber disc teleported, but there was just 2 of them. Sometimes pods do teleport in this game. You just move from one end of the map to the other for no reason. 5 of them, good lord, man. 5 freaking mutons. Cool.
Tout de suite.
There's a lot of mutons.
Rolling out.
I'm curious, are they? I wonder.
Already there.
Ziel bestätigt. Gasu.
Already there.
Yeah, I would like to deal with the... Wait, nobody can see it? It's like right here. What? Maybe nobody can see it. Declare shenanigans.
In Bewegung.
Alright, I believe I have the answer. It's not really a flank, huh? Let's find out if this is a safe move or not.
Zaraz będę na miejscu. Widzę wroga.
No. Okay, football team is assembled. I mean, it's kind of a safe move. The site should be blocked there. But yeah, that was not what I was hoping for, unfortunately. I like that this guy's very far away. Makes him not an immediate threat. Not gonna be able to rocket next turn, though. Unless I put the Rocketeer somewhere really stupid. I think hiding is my best bet.
Moving to position.
I'm a little afraid of what that Meton's gonna do.
I'm on it, Commander.
Too bad, I guess. Oh, that was a 92 to crit. It's fine, though. Let's have this guy do it.
Got it.
Late Death. Quite sure what to do with you. Over here for now.
Rolling out.
Oh, I can grapple all the way up here. Interesting.
Nein. Bin unterwegs. Yoshi there?
Okay.
Position
So, sir,
confirmée.
you're safe here.
En observation.
Mutons can't see us. They may make stupid moves like that. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Alright, we know where they all are. None of them are on Overwatch. That's important, too.
Look out.
Great.
I'm all
Is this safe? What? Do I not see this guy? Hello? Be a shame if somebody had a rocket. Yeah, it would be a shame if somebody had a rocket that they were allowed to fire, but we don't have that. Not really. I mean, Browsdower can take this shot, but then they're probably going to die next turn because the Mutons will maneuver. Seemingly have a way to stop them from doing that.
Heading to that location.
So we want the gunner in the full cover, probably. Flashbang would be good here, too. Or a chem grenade, or anything, really. Oof, Soser is in not a good spot. Chess with guns. Yeah, kinda.
Yes, Commander.
Only. Or is chess just XCOM without guns? Good question. Guess I want to move the assault here. Feels like the safest spot to go to. Doesn't feel very safe, though. At all. I'm scared. Who'd win 100 men or one Muton? I think a Muton's gonna do better than a gorilla. Muton is like a bloodlusted gorilla. A scary thing. I don't know what to do with Soser. I'm scared. Like, hiding here is the safest. Means it can't be used, though. Don't like that.
In position. Heading there now.
Okay, you're gonna hide there. You're probably not allowed to do what you're doing.
Yoshi there?
Grappling.
Would chess play if pieces could miss? Miss.
Moving out.
You are not safe where you are, buddy.
On I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, this guy's not safe enough either.
Yes,
Damn.
sir.
That's what they choose to do.
Incoming fire.
Almost toasts infrared. That could be a one-shot kill, potentially. Guy runs away. That's good. Running away. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. My officer. You know, this might work out, though. We have this guy isolated now. Yeah, I guess that was good. Question mark. Question is, how the heck do I get the officer to safety? Don't know what to do. Okay, and I have a 67 with a precision shot on that guy. Well, Slake Ray can hollow target him. Okay, okay. So yeah, we can try to kill this Muton. Let's do that. It's gonna be up to White Death. So he's out of range for the regular sniper rifle shot, but with precision shot, we can take one unlimited range shot. Which missed. Great.
Oh, shot wide.
Well. Time for panicking. Alright, we can kill this guy for sure.
X-ray.
Going in for the kill. On the move.
Terrifying. Lit him up.
Bye-bye.
Cool. Okay, now there's only 3 left. Soster might be able to kill this guy with 93. Not sure what else Soster should do.
Yes, come on.
Run here. It's moderately safe. Actually, this is even safer, right? No, we should go here. Oh, shit. Yeah, Muton had close combat specialist. I gave some of them that, by the way. Yikes. Lucky dodge, though. Still in big trouble, though. Yeah, still scared. Alright, can I intimidate the Mutons by flanking this one? Maybe. I'd much rather lose the Rocketeer. So, let's give that guy a target, I guess. Thanks, I hit it. Bunty Man with the 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, everybody. Scared. He's scared, too.
Now, damn it, now.
Shoots at the Rocketeer. Good. Didn't hit either. Shoots at Nimra. 55. Lands a hit for 6 damage. Doesn't breach the armor, though. Okay, that was lucky. That was very lucky. Alright, Rouse Dower. You know what to do. It's time for the rocket. I know there's a Muton hiding in this train car, so why don't we blow up the train car? Hello. Time for you to die. though. Sweet. Okay, yeah. The big guy. Shoot.
Damn it.
Good. Try again. It's more like it's... Alright, so you have 74% chance to hit him. Rapid fire would be good here. Do I think breakable terrain is a core mechanic in this game? I would say so. Particularly in the vanilla game, it happens not just from explosives, but also from random secondary shots. Like cars will get lit on fire, walls will break, just from basic attacks happening. So it's definitely a feature. Intended feature of the game. For sure.
Roger that.
Negative, okay. Alright, we're gonna try taking a rapid fire 259s on this guy. Damn it. Oh boy. It's not good.
Up and away.
Oh, 100% on this guy. Get him. Yes! There we go. Good grapple. Good grapple.
That is not
Appreciate it if you could hit this guy, but, you know, I get it. Soser puts him down. It's over. Well, it's not over. I lied. There's this guy. It's almost over.
Got it. Reloaded. Jabouche. Stepping off. Hi, Commander.
Good to go.
Blankets. Oh, red faction. That takes me back. Red faction definitely takes me back.
Heading out.
Let somebody else get killed. I don't know if that was smart. Can always command.
Roger. Tracking.
Good shot. Alright, give it to the Rocketeer, rookie. Rouse Dower. Puts him down. What a mission. GG. 18 aliens on that one. 2 Cyberdisk pods, a Muton pod, a Thin Man pod. Nasty. Very nasty. I don't even think we took a wound there, actually. We got hit by a Muton, but I don't think it breached our armor. Oh, no, Soser was fatigue wounded, that's right. But that wasn't from damage we took. Blacktron gets promoted to Sergeant. I think I'm going to give you Ranger for that additional damage. Yeah, we haven't lost anyone since last month, technically. Panelurium and 13 alloys. Practically a small UFO worth. Was these cyber discs. Well, that was a tough mission.
Be in touch, Commander.
It was certainly tough. Oh, actually, wait, cancel that. There's something else to build. The Mech Warfare Systems project is complete. So we're going to want, at minimum, a laser lance. A heavy laser modified for mounting on a mech. We can build, what, a flamethrower? Expensive, though. Mechs I'm making won't want a flamethrower anyway, so I don't think I care right now. Oh yeah, let's make another scope, I guess. Right, it's also time to, I believe, check for Exalt here. Let's do an intel scan.
Intel scan complete. Positive
South
ID
Africa.
on Exalt cell locations.
Bo, you're on the list. Good luck.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt cell in South Africa.
Would have been better to get it in the US, but that's okay. Did the boosts that I gave to Alien Research mean the game it gets harder as time goes on, or can you keep pace with it? It is possible, I think, to keep pace with it, but it's pretty tricky. We should find ourselves fighting an uphill battle. US should be at 98 panic now. Yeah, they are. -2 for completing an abduction there. Very small effect. More engineers? I'll take them. That's not very much meld. Engineers are something we definitely need to keep getting.
We've got an incoming transmission, Commander. Guess who?
Early. Only the 19th. Bomb disposal? In a major American city? You don't say. Well, look at that. Panic reduction in the US. How convenient. It's about as good as it gets to a shot. Let's see. Throw a neighborhood. Yeah, 140 bucks ain't bad either as a reward. Definitely happy about that overall. We have Leroy available. We have Gaber Eyes available. Pretty good squad available. Nice. Does it tend to favor panic reduction missions on critical continents? Yes. Yeah, there's some % chance for it to be in the highest panic country. It's a lot of infantry in the medbay, huh? Okay, bomb disposal shouldn't be too scary. But that's what you say, right? And then it is. Before we jump into this mission, Twitch chat, I'm going to take another break here, refill the legs, stretch the water again. Back in a few minutes for a hair-raising bomb disposal. How long till the mechs are ready? It is 6 days until our mech troopers are available. It is 3 days until the mech suit's available. It is 8 days until the gun is available. So probably 8 days until we deploy a mech. Not very long now. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, Twitch chat. Actually, wait, let me just check something. Can we finally promote? Yes, so sir. I'll make Soser into the breach. The Lobby promoting officer. That way, any rookie who deploys alongside Soser does not need to get a kill to get promoted. Which is good, because Soser's really good at getting all the kills. Oh, and Shackleford is eligible for Semper Vigilance. Great. Yeah, experience up promotions are very helpful. Definitely. Cool. Okay, we have all the officer promotions handed out at the moment. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we're going to do a bomb disposal. BRB Twitch chat. Alright, Twitch chat. Thank you for hanging out. It's time to disarm a bomb. How do we disarm bomb? Exactly. I imagine we take Bobbio and Jenkins and Viagra Addict and Peepo. Definitely want high-ranking soldiers on this mission. Oh, people are asking, are there timed missions in the vanilla game? Yes, of course. Bomb disposals have a timer. A very strict timer. I completely overlooked that when we were talking about timers earlier. But yeah, these are the timed mission in the base game. I played Hearts of Iron 4. No, I've never played a Hearts of Iron game. I've played Europa Universalis 3 and 4. I've played Crusader Kings 2. But I've not done Hearts of Iron or Stellaris from Paradox Interactive. Not so into grand strategy games these days. Although there are, I guess, grand strategy aspects in XCOM, the overworld bit.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
So, Jenkins, Yajra, Bobbio, Peepo, Gaber Eyes will be commanding. One or more scouts is a good idea. I guess Ramclaw is pretty good. Should take Panthyron so we have a gunner. And I guess that's everybody spoken for, more or less. So we got assault infantry, scout, rocketeer, engineer, medic, gunner. Well, that's kind of a one of everyone. We just need a sniper for one of every class. But on this mission, I don't want a sniper. So if I'm going to double up, is it on infantry or the rocketeer? Probably rocketeer. Bring Necrotal. Again, with the short mission timer on these missions, you definitely want to be able to just blap stuff. ASAP. Let's take Necrotal. In fact, maybe I go double Shredder Rocket? How likely are we to encounter a giant mechanical unit on this mission? I guess we're more likely to have heavy floaters, which are also a problem. So yeah, give me more Shredder Rockets. Jenkins. Seen the new Monster Train 2 clans yet? No, I haven't been spoiling myself, so to speak. Haven't looked too deeply into it. Put the thick armor on the assault. This is not the mission to bring a arc thrower on. My cap. That +1 ammo can make a big difference sometimes, depending on the soldier. Yeah, Peepo has mayhem grenades now. Excellent. Those HE grenades are gonna hurt. Just go with the squad automatic weapon. I need a motion tracker. In fact, I should probably go with 2 of those. So, Gaber Eyes, you need better armor. Panthyron and Kestrel, then. Gaber Eyes, get Carapace. I like those flashbangs. So what do I give up for a motion tracker? I guess we lose the Cat Mags here. Looks like a pretty competent squad. Feel good about this. Let's see what we can do.
Touching down.
Begin the assault.
Get ready to deploy.
Oh, I should have brought a
AO is
sniper.
within
It's
the
this map.
continental United States.
Oh well. This map's easy, at least, because it's a narrow, straight corridor, and you can't really go left or right, so you just fight all the enemies in a row. It's not too bad. Although we're starting at the ass end of the map. Bradford is silenced. Probably for the best.
New objective received.
You objective yourself. Well, somebody's gonna have to stick their nose out. I guess it's gonna be Bobbio.
I'm being flanked.
That's quite a pod. 1 sectoid, 2 mutons, 3 drone. Interesting pod, actually. I don't hate it. For what it's worth. So that's nice.
I'm on it.
Get to that tile without aggroing more stuff. Okay, there's another pod a little bit further back. Good to know. Cover here is pretty limited. What if I don't use cover? What then? Fighting without cover is more of a late game strat for XCOM, but it is a thing you can do. Ideally with smoke grenades. Exactly, you don't need cover if all the aliens are dead. Exactly. Very accurate. Kind of like it, though. I can command Necrotal to move if I absolutely have to. But I would like to take out the drones in one muton here. What am I going to do about the other muton? Health, huh? Should be safe. Choose to believe, I guess. I hope. I pray. We always have Peepo if this fails. So let's have Necrotal fire a rocket right here. Good luck. Beautiful shot. Exactly what I wanted. One drone dead, one drone almost dead, muton uncovered. Good. I guess that means... Ooh, I know what we can do with Yajra. Grapple here. And then as an infantry, we can shoot and take a second action. So I'm going to take 100% to hit, 98 to crit on this fool. Kill him. And then with our second action, we can get back into cover. Really like the utility of the grapple there as a free action. That's cool. It's not line of sight. I guess I can maybe have Peepo kill the drone. It's not a bad idea.
I'm rolling.
If the grapple is a free action, can you use it before firing the sniper? Yes, or an LMG, which is pretty hilarious. Okay. Can't hit it. That's fine. I'd love to run and gun here and shoot at the muton, but I know there's another pod behind this pod, so I don't want to do that.
I'm on the move.
Total deaths? Probably, I think we're close to 20. A lot. Had a lot of deaths. So I'll throw smoke for safety.
No more than I need.
Damn it. Oh well. Okay.
Grapple out.
Could put the gunner in low cover here. That's pretty good. Guess I can shoot the muton. Or a drone. You know, we're an equal opportunity shooter here. Start by taking this 46. Didn't think so. I'd rather shoot the muton. Hey, you have nowhere to go now. Fine, you're gonna go here.
On the move.
Nice.
Roger that. Scanning.
And Theron takes a hit from the drone. Not too bad, though. What's the muton gonna do? My brain! I need that to live.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
That's more like it. Just checking if there's anything else that we don't know about.
It seems you've bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry, or, well, you know.
You know. You know, chat. If you know, you know. Looks like we found a bunch of friends. You know. So we want to rocket these two with Leroy. Definitely have to reduce the number of mutons on the field here. I guess hitting that car a bit is fine too.
Firing rocket.
Alright. 2 victims. Coming right up. Definitely afraid of how many mutons there are. Seems pretty scary. I probably need to have the gunner suppress this turn. But I might be able to do it from an interesting spot. That's safe. Poor gunner. I guess we move the scout, is the answer. That feels right. Move the scout.
Aye, aye, Commander.
She didn't realize I was going to flank all these guys. That's kind of cool. Then the gunner gets into full cover.
Copy that.
Now, can Peepo... Yes, Peepo can make it here. Perfect. That's what I really wanted, was I wanted to be able to get Peepo over here for grenade. Although, it's not quite far enough, huh? I was hoping that'd be more effective. Concern continues. We have a pesky drone, too.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, let's start with a 1 Now with a 90? 90. Yeah, I don't want to shoot the guy with 1 health. So yeah, take a 90. Okay, now they both have 1 health. I guess that's something people can do, is kill them both. -2 muton corpses, but right now I just need less aliens on the map. I can also maybe explode the car the sectoid's behind. Or better yet, I can light that car on fire. Go here.
Suck on this.
-2 mutons. E2. Yeah, I really would like this drone to be dead. Please kill it. I guess not. Foolish to think that would work. Here, we're gonna smoke these 3. I guess the drone being alive is fine then. So don't you get a shot? You can also command. 54 on the drone with a laser rifle, or command a rocket steady or something. I definitely don't hate the idea of command steady. That sounds pretty helpful. Gonna put Necrotol here to get the bomb node and steady. Let's do that. Yeah, let's command a steady then. I guess I'll take a shot. The weakest muton. We just want to thin their ranks. And we're gonna suppress. This could result in dead gunner. Hope not.
A little more time. We just need to find that bomb.
All right, here goes. Drone double moves? I don't understand. I'm happy about it, but I don't get it. Hopefully that'll prompt the mutons to suppress us because we're flanked. Wait, no, they just... The sectoid. Okay, yeah, this is suppression. This guy's running. Why? The hell? Ooh, the scout. Could lose the scout here.
I'm pinned down.
Blood call at the very end is good. Okay, not a bad turn, honestly. Scout isn't even technically injured. That was exactly all of their armor with Carapace. Looks like it's gonna be rocket time. Aggressive rocket time. Possibly double rocket time. Maybe. Leroy's rocket isn't that good. Let's have Necrotol fire. There. Boom. Right, suppression broken, cover partially destroyed. You're being suppressed, but you have a 100% chance to hit anyway. It's kind of amazing. It's a free action. Although I can do better stuff if I can break the suppression. sure I want to do that better stuff at the moment. Yeah, you need to fall back. Try the full cover here. 56, 56, 56. Probably better to have somebody else kill the drone, if possible. Leroy has a 74 to kill the drone. Maybe that's a good use of Leroy's turn. We should kill at least 2 of these mutons. Can we... I think I can flashbang these. But I could lay down more smoke on people who are vulnerable. If you studied on the previous turn, does a second commanded rocket still have the aim bonus? No. No, you'd be counted as only having 1 action, so it's kind of like if you moved and then tried to fire a rocket, which is very, very inaccurate. Big penalty. Alright, I guess we should take out the mutons first. Oh yeah, we have Peepo. That's right, Peepo's here. Peepo has good grenades. Or can help me kill the drone. Guess I want to find out what this does first. 4 damage. Okay, let's have the infantry try to kill this guy. Yeah.
I got him.
And then you take a 56, Remclaw. That's pretty good. I can finish that guy with a grenade. 100% chance. Okay, let's have Jenkins take a shot then. 74 at the drone. Gets it. Good. What if Viagra Addict tried to use their pistol to kill the muton? 80%. 4 damage. Dead. Thick. We can suppress the big muton, or one of the big mutons. I'm kind of worried about what this one's going to do, though. I don't know how to stop it from murdering me. I could put Peepo here. Try to scare it off. Maybe that's the play. Seems equally likely to result in a really bad time for Peepo, though, yeah? But it might be the play. Maybe if we have smoke on Peepo, it's safer. Can I get smoke that far, though? I don't know. Let's do it. And then Overwatch, I think? The idea is that the muton moves away, but if it thinks that it has a good move by going here, then it will. Which I'm very scared of. So can I get smoke on Peepo, I guess is the question. Weird move, but I think if I go here. Fever-Eyes is slightly exposed to a flank. Really see what we'd be able to flank them, though. Looks like that says it affects her. I'm not sure that will, but I'm going to risk it here. It's a scary turn. I guess that means you should just fire.
They're trying to pull back.
Pulling back would be very helpful. Please do that. Yes, good, okay. Running away. Thank you. Ow.
Taking fire.
This game has so much going on, doesn't it, though? I really adore it. Spooky. So these orange circles, when I have the assault selected, this is the range of the assault's perk called Close Encounters, which allows me to take a free attack on something that's within a certain number of tiles. Alright, we're gonna move up.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yes. Yeah, above squad site. I need to know if there's anything further back here.
Getting a better look.
Yes. Okay, so that says I cannot run the assault up to flank these nerds, because guess what? There's more mutons and some thin men. Not that dangerous a pod, that one. Thank goodness for that.
Rolling.
But how do I deal with these? I don't think this is sufficiently on fire that I'm afraid. Here. Oh, you only have one action, that's right. Okay. This is not good. Gonna be forced to move up aggressively pretty soon. I can't really deal with these guys. It's not good. Not good. Is this not good? Standard or advanced? We're a little bit past standard, but I wouldn't say we're in advanced quite yet. But yeah, it's getting spooky. Things are happening. Sweet, I can make it here. Perfect.
Got it covered.
Really need a off turn soon. The timer on the bomb keeps ticking though.
On the move.
We can't really take a break, even though we need a break.
Boy.
Yeah, not quite. Alright, we're gonna smoke here then. Gonna do our best.
Oh yeah.
Leroy.
Out of rounds.
Grenade them. You gotta stay where you are, Peepo. Alright, Peepo, I believe. Give the power of friendship.
Batter up.
77. Yes. Okay, one muton is way less dangerous than two mutons. So I now have hope. Don't move up, Bobbio. Don't move up. Do Overwatch.
Готовность номер 1.
You've got to be kidding me.
Bloody hell.
How do I deal with this? It's too many mutons, man. Timer is running out. Terrible. Very bad. We're now in advanced bad, now that that other pod appeared. And I don't like it. Alright, I kind of need this guy to die, so we're going to take a regular shot at him. Guess so. Yeah, this is advanced bad. Let the bomb take him out. Very good that hit. I might need a rocket. Ugh. Alright, you have full power now, right? Yeah. Take your dinky pistol shot at 98. Fire. Nice. Reload the gun.
Back online.
Damage. Okay, yeah, Ram Cloth can do 5. $66.
Yes, Commander.
Fire. Thank you, Ram Cloth. Okay. Life should be a bit simpler now. Jenkins, you're going to steady your rocket. But I wish you could be further up. Oh, you can be. Yeah, you need to be where Bobbio is. Bobbio will move very slightly.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, we have 3 nodes here, so we can get 4 or 5 turns to fight these guys. Yeah, we need absolute perfect rockets from here. Yes. Sure do.
Heading there now.
Overwatch.
Commander.
Yeah, I don't regret that. Need Necrotal to be in a weird spot too, huh? Necrotal can go here. Steady. Great. Command for now. Let's do this. Heal the gunner. Steadying. I'm gonna Overwatch. Cool. Okay, they separated enough for me to fight one of them. I'll take it.
Adjusting aim.
Mutons, unfortunately, did not take... Yeah, I was thinking that might happen. Mutons did not take cover behind stuff that I can blow up, unfortunately. Bummer. I guess that means I get to Shredder rocket some Mutons instead. So I want to use the other guy, right? We got heats. Are the bomb nodes destructible? Thankfully, no. Needs more Mutons. Oh, there's plenty of Mutons. Alright, I think I'm just gonna fire a rocket at these two.
Target locked.
Nice, okay. Killing the Mutons would be good here. That guy's gonna get suppressed. Alright, we can move up. No, I can't heal Peepo because we have no more medkits on her. Bring any more medkits? Yeah, the gunner did, but it's unfortunate for Peepo. Peepo definitely at a lot of risk here. Should absolutely kill this flitter as well. I guess Bobbio steps forward. Forgot about that guy in the back. Blah.
Good job, Strike One. That should buy us a few minutes.
Blah. Good. Maybe Peepo just hides for a turn. Ever want to moonlight as a game dev? Be kind of cool, actually. Sounds like it'd be a fun time. Alright, shoot. Nah, get the one closer to me. 82. Nah, crap. Try again with a 72. Alright, got him.
X-ray down.
Still very scared. Oh, somebody has to kill that flicker. Peepo can do it.
That location.
Gaber Eyes will do it. Better to do. We just killed the aliens, we wouldn't have to be scared anymore, you know? It's a great point. Let's just reload Peepo. This turn is very scary. It's like 3 mutons I haven't controlled. Make that more. Yeah, shoot the assault. Even better, run away. High explosive Vespa. They are thick. And I have to keep pushing these nodes too. Yikes. The day is a scary day. Alright, here's Jenkins with a shredder. Shred these two. Very reliably. You're shooting me with friend plasma.
With pleasure.
Good. Panic. Damn it. Whatever. He's not going to do anything important anyway. He's already done it. Okay, now what? We cry. Have to running gun here, maybe? I guess I don't technically need to do that yet. You can shoot the drone for free, although you probably will not do any damage. We've established that. Today is a spooky day. Alright, please take an 80. Thank you. Might be Overwatch that I'm running by doing this, is my current concern. I have a command available this turn. Okay, that matters a fair bit. I'm wondering if I just want to try to kill this muton. I might need command next turn to get to a bomb node is the other problem. Somebody has to get over here. It'd have to be Necrotal. Should make them very vulnerable, but what else could I do? Very concerning. So I'm gonna move here. Okay, no Overwatch. Good. It's 100% to hit this guy who is shredded. Oh, I can see he's got Will to Survive, yeah? Yes, it shows me that Will to Survive is active. This guy does not have Will to Survive. I'd rather kill him first. It's not who I can see, though, right? This is the only one I can hollow target. I guess I could suppress this guy. Yeah, I can see that as well. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to move Necrotal up so that somebody can reach a bomb node. We have to assume that one of our two front soldiers will die on this turn. Because that's the kind of situation we're in right now. Is the mission objective more or less important than any individual soldier? This mission objective is more important than every soldier. More or less. Well, maybe not quite true. This one's very important, and it would definitely be worth it to lose 3 or 4 soldiers to win here. Yeah, Peepo hasn't gone. Peepo can kill the drone. Or I can grenade these 2 stinky mutons. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, damage these guys, both of them.
Drag out.
2 and 3, not much, but something. Yeah, we can reset this mission one time. Looking at it though, I don't feel like this is going to be easier the second time around. Just my current concern. Rowan is also a concern. Alright, take a 100% on this guy. I'm not sure if this is a free shot or not. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh dear. No. Noted. Alright, that was awesome though. Ow. He'll probably do that again, right? I should definitely shoot at him now. Alright, try to hit him. 54. Try to hit him 80? Yeah. Okay, that guy was scary. Take an 88 here. Tallest to move. Okay, probably that drone gets to act. I'd rather the drone act than a muton act. Whoa. That was a sick shot. Okay, now I can kill the drone, maybe. Although it's more tempting to move up and shoot a muton, perhaps. I'm going to keep the 5 health person way back. Take us 86 on the drone, please. Thank you. Okay, this turn cleaned up pretty well. If I'm being honest. I'm still extremely scared. But, yeah, let's see. We've even got command still. Means Gaber Eyes can move somewhere. They're fine where they are, actually. Yeah, they're probably fine where they are. Let's Overwatch for safety. 50-50. Hey, free damage. Okay, acid on the infantry, that's good. There are worse things. Missing a 64 is also worse things than that. Why are they being so aggro, though? Acid on the assault, that's bad. Muton moving up. Missing another 67. Holy heck, we're getting lucky today. And I'm glad for it. With the acid on him, he won't resist very much damage, so he's in grave danger here. But the shots are over. Wow, thank goodness. Do I had to reload? That's funny.
That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
Yeah, I hear ya. Okay, we have to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Tal's gonna move up and deactivate the bomb node, probably. Fabio would love to do things, but realistically can't. Until the suppression is broken, at minimum. And I could probably do that with a grenade from Pipo. Yeah, that feels right.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, we can do that. We can probably get the Thin Man at the same time. And then Fabio can move here. I'll have to take acid damage to take actions, which is kind of brutal. But I probably need to. Or can we get the flashbang with Gaber Eyes? I can flashbang these two. It's kind of an interesting idea. This has already exploded, so this is a safe move.
Moving out.
Thin Man is flanking people, though. If I can kill this Muton and kill this Thin Man and kill this Thin Man and flashbang this Muton, then maybe. Muton's not there, it's there. It's safe-ish. That's quite a claim. Well, no matter which way you slice it, this mission is definitely a hot mess at the moment. I think it's got to start with this grenade. Our last grenade. I don't even know if that'll be enough damage to the Thin Man is my problem. Maybe I should just center it on the Muton. Left. Right. The rocket I'm not allowed to use because we have to get up here. Okay. Guess let's just see.
Drag out.
Yeah. I was afraid of that. Alright, well, we definitely have to kill the Muton that's exposed. Be no question. Should be a clean shot on it.
Copy that.
86. Really like holo targeting. I think I have it though. Get here. I don't need to kill that Thin Man though, because I can flashbang it, right? Put the assault here. Let's press one of those if I need to. Oh, there's so little kill it with. we just have to take the unaided 86. I think I can kill this Muton. Crud. Don't seem to be able to kill much at all this turn. Definitely scared for Bobbio here. Alright, so we're definitely going to flashbang these two, I think is the takeaway. Could mean Peepo dies? That's bad. I hadn't thought about that. Maybe I have to suppress that Thin Man too, then. Terrifying. Alright, let's find out if this 86 can hit. Alright, you're gonna take damage and reload. You have to run in and get this.
Excellent. That's another one down.
I need to kill this Thin Man. It's flanked by that guy. Okay, I think this won't kill him though, huh? Would not classify the situation as excellent. It's definitely not. Alright, I think I'd have to do this. And then do you take the 87 here? Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Fire. Crud. Oh boy, okay. Life is bad. Take acid damage to do this. Only a 98.
That's zero energy on that power node. I repeat, power node
Again.
activated.
Seems very bad.
They got me locked down.
Please. No. Oh no. I wanted him to die. Shoots the Rocketeer, 5 damage. Oh no. Misses because he's acided. Great. Shoots a tall. Thankfully misses. That would have been bad. This is all. Also gets in the acid. Alright, you may unclench for the moment, Twitch chat, but there is much to do yet. How the hell do I fix this now? Next bomb node is very far away. Wait. Not quite, huh? Partial, though. Killing the acid off the assault would be very good here. That's what getting rid of the last Thin Man. You can ignore the 2 Mutons that have acid for the most part. They're actually not that dangerous. Wish Jenkins had ammo. This is an 83 for Viagra. They're still acided. This is the last pod. Yeah, these are all the aliens that are on the map. If we can break through these, then we'll be okay. I like to sprint the Rocketeer past everyone. If only I knew that they would be safe. Oh. Tough mission, man. People can run past most of them, actually. It's a pretty good move. Except for that Muton. No, it's flanked. Ooh. Didn't we say that the soldier's safety is secondary? You know, you're not wrong. Actually, I may have an approach here for Giver Eyes. Which is to command somebody to run really far. Jenkins could probably get all the way. Alright, let's find out if this 83 hits. Right. That's very bad. I gotta try again. Thank you. Oh, you moved in the wrong spot right now. So we can always just reload the gunner. Assault should be safe hunkering here? I don't know about that. That's my hope, anyway. Yeah, so I think we want Jenkins to go. Oh yeah, Jenkins can do it. Leroy Jenkins. Actually, he can almost get all the way without the command, even. I think we want to put him here. Because even then the Mutant can flank him, right? Tricky, tricky. Don't run through the acid, buddy. I guess this would be the way to do it. We can run to, like, here. Yeah, okay, let's try this. Wait, let me count tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Not sure about that, actually. Let's go here for safety. Not sure he'll be in command range.
Looks like you found the bomb. Get over there and deactivate it.
We have a new objective.
Yes, good. Leroy! It's the node, and can get further back here.
Power node down.
Oh, there's a thin man here. Oh, shit. Guess we go here.
Okay.
They didn't know about that thin man. Okay, that'll buy us time to deal with everything else. Pretty inaccurate. Not horrible, though. You're going to want to hunker. You're going to want to take a 56. Or better cover. I don't have a 56 here. That's okay. If you don't reload, move to the other spot. Yeah, you don't reload.
Back online.
You're going to reload.
Locked and loaded.
You're going to fall back to cover that is real.
Heading to that location.
You're injured. Take a 55. This guy. No such luck.
Adjusting aim.
I think hunker. Here, but I'm hoping that's correct.
Standing fast.
There's a Giver Eyes. Ooh, hits the medic. Oh no. The press is Jenkins. Terrifying. Good. Also really good. Nice. This appears to be going. This is a bit scary. It's very bad. So we want to shred these guys. I think that makes them take 2 when they take acid damage. In addition to the other bonuses. Okay, only got 1. Guy in the open, though. We gotta kill him. The scout should be able to do that, hopefully. From here, at minimum.
On my way.
86, please. Nice. Okay, we can suppress that muton. Or I can heal the assault. Really need to suppress. Actually, no, I can flashbang the muton, which means I can heal the assault. That's the way to do it.
Grappling.
Really, really need the assault to not be so freaking crippled here. Can I put Gaberize, though? To put it right up next to the muton. He'll have acid, though. I think this is safe-ish. Scary. Put the assault here, actually, because we're going to go this way.
Yes, ma'am. Affirmative.
Okay, heal the acid off the assault. Have the assault reload.
You'll be back in the fight ASAP.
I'm kind of scared here. Wait, oh, I just remembered something very important. You can grapple out of suppression without prompting a attack.
Grappling.
No, he's no longer suppressed.
Power node, power down.
Well, that guy is on Overwatch. We have acid on you, unfortunately. Should be safe from the muton.
I'm on it, Commander.
Please hunker.
Holding position.
Beefo, take another 55. Nice. Does the mission end when we get to the bomb? Nope. I wish.
Taking every fire over here. Taking fire over here.
Sorry, not that easy. Oh, maybe it is that easy. Thanks. That makes my life much easier. That you just did that. The Metons decided to give it to me. And how? Yeah, Muton AI is definitely delightfully dumb at times. Their limited mobility means they often cannot make good moves, which means they have to make bad moves. It's good. It's good when they have to make bad moves. Alright, I guess send Bobbio up to close encounters, this guy. What? Oh, he doesn't have steadfast? Ah, crap. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made. Ramclaw, 86? Oh no. It was all going so well.
This is the target.
Okay.
Alright, Gajra taking 90. Despite the acid.
Kill confirmed.
At least sectoid. I don't think they can kill my assault, but... you know.
Okay.
As Shen would say, you know. Depot take a 55. Nice.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
That's what I get for not being in cover.
I'm on it.
I'll take a 96. Yeah.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay, so we can suppress the sectoid.
Sit down.
We're just gonna reload, Leroy. Done. Moving up.
Yeah.
The 45? Question mark?
Engage.
What happens if Leroy can't move next turn? Don't like that question. Okay, great.
Detecting an energy buildup in
We have
the
to get to
area.
this node
That
now.
bomb is going to
And then we
reach
have to get to the bomb next turn. So whether we like it or not, we're disarming the bomb next turn. Okay, let's suppress the sectoid now.
Suppress.
Reload the gun next turn. Just have to get everybody to the same end of the map. Ideally. Pinkins, move up. Grab this, shoot the Thin Man. More nodes left?
Lights out on that power node.
I only see the one. So there's a node I don't see.
Damn it. Missed the target.
Do this. Oh, he's still got cover, I see. Wait, I also should not have done that. I needed to run a gun to get to the bomb, didn't I? Wait, crap. Did I actually make it to the bomb now? Thought that through more thoroughly. Yes, if I do a crazy move with Necrotol, I can. Okay. Necrotol will have to do a crazy move here. Try to kill the sectoid then. Great. Do I have line of sight from here? Because that'd be very convenient. I do, but it's too far. Makes sense, unfortunately.
Yes, Commander.
Up here, no, that's flanked. Okay, I think if we move Necrotol here, we're good.
Moving out.
Not sure what the Thin Man will do.
Solid copy.
Roger, Dodger.
Perfect, that's fine.
Thinking poison me.
Commander, we're detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach.
Yeah, as we can see, Jenkins can't quite reach the bomb. And neither can Bobbio, and because I used running gun like a fool, I don't have running gun to get to the bomb. So If I hadn't done that crazy move, this would be mission over? How sad. If I grapple here.
Grappling.
Oh no, then Leroy can get there. Okay. So it wasn't mission over, it was grapple for the win.
Job's nearly done. Clean up any remaining resistance before coming home.
Yeah, that covered
Objectives
Leroy in
updated.
acid. How
Just
sad.
received some intel that hostiles are advancing on your location. Ready up.
Yeah, so defeating all of the enemies means we get more enemies.
I'm on the move.
Hooray for us.
Voy hacia allá. Es hora de matar.
Scared of this part now.
Headed there now. Good
Kind
to
of
go.
cover.
Heading there now. Reloaded. Tap right bang.
I'm on the move. Ready to engage.
Ooh. Guess they could jump in back here. It'd be very scary. Okay. That's good. Further away they are, the better. Actually, that's also good. Six. Okay, 6 Thinmen. That's not too bad. Especially given their locations. That one's dead easy. This one looks like it's dead pretty easy, too. They all drop in on Overwatch, which makes this part kind of scary. Okay, Ramclav's in a bad spot. Don't really want to go running Overwatches now, at least not unnecessary ones. So we just take the 69. Nice. That's another option. Suppress that one. Let's try... Either way, we need to kill this one first, right? People can shoot at it. We'll take a 43. Oh, sweet. That did, in fact, make my shot easier. Take a 79.
X-ray down.
Then I am going to do the weird thing, which is suppress this guy. Have the assault run the Overwatch to get a flank shotgun shot. And then takes a 53. Hits for 5. That's what Fabio's health is for. It's fine. Take an 82, Fabio. Great. We have Field Surgeon, so that's not a real wound. Not yet. Alright, now we can fall back with Ramclaw. Very important. Don't want the 5 health scout to be vulnerable to getting shot.
No way that just happened.
Back a bit as well. We trying to stun one? No, we're trying to kill them all. Quickly as we can.
I'm on the move.
Freaking ouch, man. Oh no. Okay. That could have been really bad. Sight, that's partial cover. This should be line of sight flanking, yeah?
I'm on it, Commander.
It is. Yeah, it is. That's also pretty good. I think I need to shoot and hunker with the infantry, though. Okay, solid ammo. Pretty much everybody has lost their armor health. This has been such a grueling mission. 74. Okay, good things can happen.
How's that?
Still 3 more, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna want to fall back. Please be in full cover. We just demonstrated the difference between 3% and 1%. Probably, anyway. Maybe it was a 1% hit. Sometimes that happens.
Maintaining position.
Well, that's good. Nobody got shot. That's what you like to see, right? Alright, let's try to kill this guy. Claw with a 54. A miss, yeah. Again, they might be on Overwatch, so I'm kinda scared. Anyone? Anyone like to hit the Thin Man?
My weapon's spent. Got it. Hey, hear anything?
Good. I've run again. Perfect. No ammo though on most people. Take a lousy pistol shot. No ammo. You have lock and load though, right? No, you have high cap mags. So no, you cannot fire this round, period. Dang. Most of us can't. I guess I'm gonna run Bobbio into the fray here.
Двигаюсь к точке. Есть, выполняю. Маловато.
Good.
Headed there now. Ready to rock.
Heading to that location.
Maybe a hunter or something. So spooky. This is so spooky.
Heading to that
Help.
location. On Overwatch. Ready to rock.
Okay. Overwatch with lots of people. You're gonna hunker.
Locked and loaded.
All hits, Peepo. Hits and kills. Wow. That was lucky.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
28 aliens? Yikes. What a mission. That was out of control. 28 aliens on a bomb disposal. Jesus. Note to self, bring in the zone next time.
Another day, another successful mission. Great work out
Oh,
there.
yeah, look, the result of this mission is definitely not what it seemed like. After with all the health that we were missing, nobody's injured. Not a one injury. It's crazy. That's the field surgeon perk on the medic putting in work. We did have a couple 1 hit point wounds. So it's because of this perk. Field surgeon. Reduce or eliminate recovery time of non-critically wounded soldiers. Calculating as if their lowest hit point during the mission was 1 higher. So, yeah, that made the difference for 0 wounds. Pretty good. Pretty good. Like 3 people at 1 health wound? Yeah, I'm glad we took that perk. Good perk. It's also like an econ perk because if they're not wounded, that means there's no chance their gear is damaged. Whereas if they took health damage, then the gear can get damaged, and you have to pay money to repair that. And yeah, that's a passive applying to the whole squad. Don't have to do anything. They just have to have the medic on the mission, and the medic has to survive. I feel like even if the medic is critically wounded, it applies, which is funny. Oh. How long ago did I live in Canada? It's been more than 20 years since I lived there, but I've been back to visit on a very regular basis for most of my life. Alright, it's finally time to have dense smoke on someone. Dense smoke is good. 37 weapon frags. Not a lot of corpses. We did have to blow up a lot of stuff. 12 mutons, though. Whew.
Remember,
but man, what a rewarding mission. United States down to 58 panic? Wow, that was minus 40? Holy heck. United States is now not even the most panicked country. Wow. Talk about holding them off. Keeping the aliens on one base into summer is very good. Strategically. So this is very good. I also owe the chat a dad joke. Courtesy of Bunty Man. Why wasn't the XCOM squad that just did a bomb disposal allowed to participate in diplomatic talks with the countries against the alien? Because they all had too short a fuse. No refunds. Alright, hopefully we get a little bit of a break before the next mission. It's definitely a rough shape for everyone here. Life is hard. Some money, though.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down
Oh yeah,
here.
let's get new combat systems. 80 bucks, Illyrium alloys, weapon frags. Begin.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production
Oh yeah, and I gotta
is
rebuild the
finished.
fission gen. Could do that right now if I had some stuff to sell. We have 75 Thin Men corpses. I don't think I need that many. Sell a little bit of Illyrium too. Should be enough. Huzzah. Alien Grenades project available in the Foundry. Actually, maybe I cancel the power facility and do that instead. Standing well over 2 meters tall, the ratio of this subject's lean muscle to the rest of its body mass is staggering. Its bones are highly durable, yet very light in weight, and it seems to lack extramuscular fatty tissue of any kind. There's no part of this subject that has not been genetically engineered for combat. These mutons, a moniker given by the troops, have clearly been bred and modified from birth, with every enhancement contributing to their function as a sort of organic tank. As such, the mutons are capable of withstanding otherworldly amounts of damage and seem to have an incredible tolerance for pain. During the autopsy, we noted a variety of ritualistic markings and unusual tattoos, which implies some sort of past tribal structure amongst the muton species. It may be that this tribal nature has led to the mutons' use of a war cry in battle, which seems to cause a surge of adrenaline within both the subject and nearby allies. With this in mind, it is certainly possible we could replicate this ability through our own genetic modification program. We've also noticed a number of distinct similarities between the genetic structure of the muton and the floater specimens. Though I can only guess as to the aliens' intentions, it certainly appears that the floaters may have one time been mutons themselves. If the aliens have been experimenting with the muton physiology, perhaps the floaters are a byproduct of their less successful attempts at genetic manipulation. Had a look at an intact alien grenade, and with a small investment of resources and time, we believe we can upgrade some of our current HE grenades to this new deadlier version. We should also be able to stock some alloy shards to our current stock of AP grenades, rendering them even more lethal than alien grenades, and to another batch of HE grenades, increasing their area of effect. So with alien grenades, you can either use the more powerful alien grenade, or you can use upgraded regular HE grenades that have a bigger blast. It's kind of cool. And ammo conservation is unlocked, a very important foundry project, although a very expensive one. I think we're going to do Thin Man Autopsy now. These aliens were clearly intended to be used as infiltrators, moving among us and observing without raising alarm. Their incredible range of motion is of particular interest to our own genetic research program.
The Tall One has, up until this point, been unofficially referred to as the Thin Man. Initial testing has revealed a concerted effort by the aliens to modify this specimen's genetic structure in such a way as to make it appear human. However, on closer inspection, they seem to have had some trouble concealing the eyes, which appear to be reptilian in nature.
All right, let's scan for a few days. Alloys for engineers. We're pretty short on alloys, so I'm going to say not now.
Contact detected.
Scout going in for a landing. Good.
We have eyes on the bandit. We lost the bubble.
Let's take a peek at it.
Contact detected.
Cool. Landed Scout. Pretty much always want to do a landed Scout mission. They're sometimes easy, they're sometimes not easy. We have White Death available, and JFed, so we'll take a couple high-ranking people and try to capture this thing. This will probably be our last mission for the day. Yeah, one day for the mech, but we haven't finished actually augmenting the people who will wear the mech suits, so the mech is a few days away yet. Alright, let's go. But I one-shot the alien ship? No, I allowed it to land. As it was going to land anyway. Let's take the composer. Good one for Tub. Tubby Tub. Just gonna take one arc thrower on this mission. Again, it may or may not be easy. Death is set up. Chief dead. I'm gonna give you a scope. I like scope on the gunners a lot. Don't take rookies on a landed UFO, ever. Take Tectonic. Getting a Rocketeer feels good. Probably want double gunner for more suppression. This would be a good time to bring Van Dorn. I want to bring Nimra. Person for a motion tracker. Yeah, let's get Van Dorn. Oh, laser motion tracker. Perfect. All rookies with arc throwers. Smart. Alright, we have 4 smoke grenades. That should be enough. Only have healing, but it shouldn't be a long mission. Could be. Let's embark.
We have visual on the...
How are landed UFOs compared to crash UFOs on a scale from barely tougher to considerably tougher? Depends. So, landed UFOs are dangerous in part because they have the capacity to be 2 variants. Either a normal mission, which is moderately tougher than a crashed UFO, basically the same pods, but a few more aliens in each pod. But it could also be a trapped UFO. In the event of a trap, the alien is clown card, and there are dozens of aliens, even inside a small UFO, that will beeline towards XCOM as soon as they land in the map. In the event of a trap, the mission is massively more dangerous than a crashed UFO. Is it a long war thing that the rescued general becomes one of your soldiers? Yes, it is. They even went and made a custom voice pack for him, by piecing together other lines from the game.
Strike One is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Okay, nothing in the LZ. This is already looking promising.
In motion.
Yeah, already looking very promising, as nothing attacked us yet.
Already there.
Clown car UFO sounds like more experience. Yeah, sometimes that's what you get. It's just more experience. Go over here. I don't want to approach the UFO just yet. Sounds scary.
Moving to designated position.
Gosh, our Rocketeer is so slow.
Let's do this.
White Death, not much better, actually.
10-4.
Watch some Beyond Impossible streams? Those must make this look easy, huh? Beyond Impossible is a special kind of suffering.
Heading to that location.
Okay, pot of 4? This doesn't seem that bad. Let's go here.
Barriendo.
2 Berserkers, 2 regular Mutons. I guess that's not all bad. I don't think this is a trap, for what it's worth. I can precision shot a Berserker to start the fight. How nice. I'll think about that next turn. Where do I want my Gatling gun to go? I guess this is a good spot for now.
Yes, sir. On it.
Would like me some more Muton captives.
Affirmative. We have eyes Eyes on the target.
Okay, we're gonna steady from here. Assuming they don't move, you're gonna steady from here. I want that to be a 97. Gonna steady. They did move. It was to our benefit. Good. Oh, even better. The other guys ran away. Dick. Never gets a close combat specialist shot, even. Sometimes it's just beyond April impossible. Yeah, this was part of how I designed this, was so that you got out of March and April pretty consistently. And then the real suffering begins in, like, August. Which we're getting close to. It's definitely the use for the Shredder Rocket. Do not hold back against Berserkers. They are so mean.
Suck on this.
There's a capture candidate. Do I need more Berserkers, though? Not really. Shoot this guy? Nice. Do I need more Berserkers? Not really. And I can't actually get in capture range with Tub. Let's see what this shot does. 16 health Muton. 2 health Muton. Looks like an improvement. Is there any benefit to capturing an alien type that you already got? 2 benefits. Actually, well, 3 potentially. 2 in this case. One is you get a live captive, which can be sold on the gray market for more than a corpse could be. So you make a small amount of money from selling the captive, if you want to do that. 2, you can get council requests for alien captives of a species you've already interrogated. So I could get a random council request after I interrogate a Muton Berserker for another Muton Berserker, and that would reward, like, a corporal and some scientists or something. That'd be pretty good. You'd get a free soldier out of that. And 3 is for non-Berserker targets. You get their gun, of course. And more guns is good. More alien guns, which can also be sold or researched. I guess we're gonna go kill that guy, huh? Make him die. Alright, in that case, who wants to kill a Berserker? This Tub. Smoke grenade NGs don't get kills very often. Great.
Closing on target.
Let's just go here.
Enemy.
That's affirmative.
Heading there now. Oh yeah.
But yeah, overall, it looks like this is not a trap, and therefore this is more dangerous than a crashed scout, which is to say it's not very dangerous.
Enemy. Not sure how long I can maintain this.
Okay, we got lots of motion tracking. Let's use it. I want that meld.
All over it. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, there is another pod out there. They are here. We have 6 turns to get that meld, though, so I think we're going to be able to do it. Get J-Fed into proper cover to engage the new pod that'll assuredly be appearing. shot. Nice. I'm gonna reload you. You're gonna take a shot. No, never mind. Don't reload. Fire. Wait. Oh, I should have kept him alive. Could have captured that guy. Whatever. Getting the UFO is the important bit.
Heading out.
Moving to position.
Roger that.
Should have been there. Good.
Approaching target now.
On my way.
Okay, we're not going to run towards that just yet. We know there's another pod coming up. Want to make sure we have ammo for it.
Cargado y listo.
I'm back in the fight.
I feel, Commander.
Weapons hot.
Can't step out from there, so this is better cover.
Got it
Watch from
covered.
here.
Good to go.
There's Chimera Squad. It's kind of like bite-size XCOM.
Heading to that location.
I'm a guy who likes a really deep, complex strategy game, so I didn't like it very much personally because I thought it was underwhelming
Affirmative. Tracking.
and shallow. But it's very quick-paced. It can definitely be quite fun if
Sir.
you like the little mini tactics missions it provides.
I'm rolling.
Closer to Tactical Breach Wizards, yes. In fact, very close to. The whole gimmick in Chimera Squad is that you're doing breaching.
Okay.
You're kicking in doors and getting like some sort of start of combat effect, and then you try to kill everybody in one turn and then move to the next room. So it is room by room like breaching tactics. And you're cops instead of military. Not really. You still got guns and aliens and stuff, but it's more cop themed. Let's
Good
go here.
copy. Moving on target.
I also was hoping that Chimera Squad would be a test bed for some of the ideas in their other games, but they don't seem to have made much of anything XCOM since then, so who knows?
We have eyes on the target.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
I feel, Commander.
Cue the sectoids. Okay, UFO commanders are over there. We don't want to get too close to them.
Affirmative.
Where the hell did that other pod go? There was a pod back here. They seem to be gone now. Hello? Weird.
I'm on it, Commander.
Aye, aye. Marchando.
Affirmative.
That's affirmative.
I'm rolling. It's killing time. Voy hacia ese lugar. I'm on it, Commander. Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning for hostiles.
I've got my eyes on you. Moving.
Imagine getting meld on a landed UFO.
What the hell was that?
Feels good.
Affirmative. Get your weapons ready. They're coming.
It was a trap, though. Oh, 3 outsiders. Interesting. What if I were to say to you, rocket? Rocket to the wall. Hello. the door's preventing me from seeing that guy? That's funny. That's weird.
Solid copy.
Interesting problem. Okay, we can see an outsider from here. This guy.
Enemy
I'd like this fool up. Okay, outsider kill is a lot of experience. Who wants it? The composer wants it. I definitely want the tank infantry to be higher level. Please and thank you.
Got it. Nailed him.
So we're gonna go over here. Yes. There's two hunker.
Enemy in sight.
It's a big thin man.
There's heavy
Ooh,
fire.
that was
in
close
this
to hitting
zone.
me too. Not love that. Okay, Rocketeer. This is very tempting. I might break a computer doing this, but I think I want to do this.
Going hot.
Or I could just miss. Alright. No rockets for me. Except. Let's see if we can kill the Seeker. Sure can. Good job, JFed. Alright, please holo target someone to die. This guy. Okay, White Death gets him. There's a lot of thin men. What did we actually activate? 4 thin men. 4 thin men. That's it.
Aye, aye. Got the commander.
Deutz 2, huh? I'll be in better cover.
in motion. Bangs out.
Just reload, whatever. Hello. Rocket would be good here.
Taking fire over here.
Have all the meld, apparently. Alright, keep focusing on the outsiders. We gotta kill them. Scout is doing a great job. These are only 50% shots. He's hitting every one. Like Death. Take another good shot. Yeah.
X-ray down.
Okay, outsiders dispatched. In that case, just suppress this nerd.
Rock and roll.
Roger that.
Move up next turn, maybe.
Run. I've got my eye.
Just do some overwatches. Well, that's the sectoid pod?
Taking heavy fire.
Get him, Tub.
Sorry, Commander.
Yeah. No.
What the hell was that?
Here they come. Shot wide.
Less than ideal. Guess we can put Nimrod here. 4 thin men? I only know where 2 are, though. What about here? Oh yeah, that's the good spot. Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Lucky plasma dodge.
Death over here.
It's the thick man. That wouldn't have hurt very badly anyway, I guess. Or can get crit, so that's no longer a safe spot, huh? Although, can I suppress the thick man? Yes. There's 2 mutons, we said. Would calipers be good here? Alright, if I hit the thin man, we'll get acid on the drone. That's great.
Necesito suministros.
Drones are pretty easy to deal with. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run and gun here.
Moving at the speed of death.
Got it.
279s at this guy. Good. Has a slight problem, but only a slight problem. Sniper can kill a drone, easy peasy. Gonna suppress the muton, easy peasy.
Roger that. Hostile.
Approaching target now.
I'm sure I want to suppress this thin man. Although shooting a drone, tempting. Drones are really not that much of a threat.
Enemy
I hope not. If they are, we're in trouble. Shoot this one. White Death.
Hostile pacified.
Hunker. You are just overwatching. Just overwatching. I guess you can shoot the drone? Doesn't do much, though. 1 damage. Huzzah. The drone went into the acid. I think. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Gotta love when thin men are coincidentally helpful. And never in a million years would I have expected that guy to just stand still. That's sure what he did. Let's move over here then. Rapid fire is 285s. We can make that 295s with Van Dorn. Let's do that.
Not sure how long I can maintain this.
Thick man dead. Alright, White Death, you gonna get another drone for us? Somebody's got to.
Afirmativo. Es hora de matar.
Yeah, if you don't hit that drone, nobody's gonna kill that drone. So let's find out if that's dying or not. Yeah, it is. Great.
No
Woo.
longer a threat. Have ammo here.
Okay. We have what? 2 mutons and 1 thin man? And a sectoid. That's right, the sectoid. Almost forgot about him. Alright, reload. You're gonna reload as well. Rains Van Dorn, 66. Van Dorn is too powerful. Okay, we no longer have suppression available, because Composer still has acid. Wait, no, I can command to suppress with Van Dorn. That might be what we're doing.
Closing on target.
Yeah. We're gonna do that.
Rock and roll.
Because this is scary now.
Weapons hot.
We use smoke on Van Dorn also. Let's do that before I try to suppress, in case of covering fire.
Enemy
Great. Okay, keep hunkering, because you're covered in acid. Take a lousy 33, question mark?
I'm on it, Commander. Ready to
Reload
rock.
that. We have running gun rapid fire next turn, so if we can find the last thin man, it's dead. Let's shoot at that stupid sectoid.
Affirmative. Back online.
35. You take a 33.
Shot failed to connect.
Hey, we got him. Got him for a little bit of damage. Cool. Appears to be going. Okay, Fed, light him up. Actually, wait. Do you have acid still? Yeah. It's suppressed with Van Dorn again. So yeah, J-Fed, light up the sectoid.
Damn,
Again.
missed the target.
Rocketeer, do it.
Shot failed to connect.
White Death, do it. There we go. White Death never misses.
X-ray neutralized.
enemy
That's affirmative.
Still no idea where that thin man went.
Standing fast. Allá voy.
On my way. I'm ready.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna suppress you.
Aye, Commander.
This guy. Alright, White Death, you do the thing. 100 100. Dead. Wow, White Death has been soloing this whole mission. Disgusting. Any sign of that thin man? Yeah, he's right in here. Here-ish. Would like to stick their nose out. See if they can find a thin man. There's nobody.
Moving. Blanco fallado.
Over here then. Is it possible to capture the entire ship? I mean, that's what we're doing in this mission, is trying to capture the ship intact, and then we scrap it, basically. Scrap it for parts. made him get flanked there? That's weird.
Trying to pull back.
Heading there now.
Hello. Would really like to capture this thin man, actually. Crud. I think my animation just bugged out. That's gonna force us to force quit the game. So we're stuck now, I believe. Ah! Actually impressed that we got this far into the campaign without much crashing. This game is buggy at times. Question is how far we've gone back in time. We'll have to rely on the autosave. The game is supposed to autosave every turn, so I shouldn't have lost anything except since the start of the turn. Problem is the game does not reliably do that. Sometimes it decides not to save. Let's see where we are. Oh yeah, we've got the sectoid alive again. Okay, so we're back at least one turn here. That's not too bad. Let's try the thing where we lit him up again. Even easier this time. Alright.
No way that just happened.
Covered in acid. Yes. Yeah, not terrible. I've definitely had missions send me back way further in time that were very annoying.
Enemy is...
We have 2 mutons, right? Yeah, we currently have 2 mutons, 1 thin man.
Heading there now. I'm good to go.
The aliens just save and quit because we were beating them so bad. True.
I'm on it, Commander. I'll get some.
Target's still up.
Remember when I said I wanted to capture the thin man? Oh my god, the Overwatch.
We're moving along the sides.
Hello. Crit. Take it. Alright, that means I can't reasonably try again. So let's take the 45.
Order received.
Get him.
Can I just shoot it in the kneecaps?
Bummer. Oh well.
Taken care of. Will do.
Oops.
Fire over here.
Okay.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got no ammo.
Let's get him. Kill him.
Hostiles pacified.
Would like to try to capture the last guy though.
Sir.
Well, if I want to capture him, that's a good spot for him to be.
Enemy is... I think that's it.
We shouldn't have shredded him though. Four health.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive. Negative. Weapons dry.
Covered in acid, too. And panicking. It's definitely going to make it harder to capture.
Heading to that location.
Damn it. Ready to engage.
Negative ammo.
No damage. Valid.
Weapons hot.
Blasting that target. I'm out of firepower over here. Affirmative. Yeah.
Try it anyway. Perfect. Okay. Next turn we get 2 attempts. Alright, then wait 1 turn. No reason to go down.
Standing fast.
It's raining death over here.
Alright, we should be bringing this guy home, although, you know, XCOM is XCOM. Don't know if he has... Actually, I can check now, right? Okay, we can see all his perks. Tior is Una. Just checking for close combat specialist before I run in here. Give him the zip zap. 52. Yeah.
Everything by the numbers.
All right, 17 aliens on this landed small. We got the meld. We captured a muton. Hard to get better than that. GG.
The aliens better get it together.
Yeah, they better
We're
get
gonna
it
mop the
together.
floor with them.
Or else. All right, I prefer when Van Dorn never dies, so take will to survive, Van Dorn. 4 health. 80 aim, though. 80 aim on a gunner is very good. 1 alien rifle, 1 muton captive, 26 delirium, 36 alloys. Didn't ruin anything. 18 meld. You love to see it. Just whose side are you on, Bradford? Yeah. Bradford. And Junkman's almost back. Remember when Junkman was on a mission? I remember. Alright, we should spin for a few days, see what the next mission is, I guess. The mech suit is complete. How big is the lag between the YouTube series and where we are right now? If you saw Portent, that was relatively recent. We had 1 stream since then. On Friday. Is that mech suit a power spike? Oh yeah. Well, it will be once we have a pilot for it. Yes, dispatch 12 weapon fragments. Please do.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by
Okay,
for launch.
life looks
We are
good.
ready to deploy it.
I guess our next mission is the covert op. Great. Which kind is it? The fun kind. Eliminate all Exalt forces in the AO. You'll love to see it. It's experience and money galore. And us blowing up the Exalt in a very satisfying manner. It's us getting experience on our Rocketeers. It's Exalt getting blown to smithereens. But that, my friends, we'll have to wait until our next XCOM stream, because for now, I have got to get out of here. Dinner time for me. We'll be back at it next week, starting Tuesday, not later than noon, well, around noon Eastern Standard Time. And there'll definitely be some more XCOM streams next week, for sure. See you later, Kodamine, Chopi Cat, Bobbio, Argot's Blarg, Zavern, Quira Uiop, Hell's Razor, Agarus Nivius, and everybody else. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. Toodaloo, my friends. Good night.